Well, greetings, travelers. It's me, APG. Well, actually, it's Kevin C. here at APG Action Pants Gaming. But it's Sunday. I was thinking about titling it Slow Down Sunday, but, Sunday shenanigans, we never know what's going to happen. It's one of those, we're going to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know how it works. Woo, piece of candy. So I hope you got your action pants on and, at least a little charge up in them. It's Sunday. It's, what time is it? It's 10 a.m. where I am. And whatever time of day it is for you, and whatever it is you might be doing when you're watching this, well, I hope it's going good. So, I'm still on my way to 7,000 parts. But it's a lot more difficult than I thought. To actually, for some reason, I went down in parts, but I was deleting some stuff that didn't need to be around. I'm hoping to get there today. We'll see what happens. I am thinking about adding some more structural, another building. Definitely want to throw in some more billboards. We have the whole other side we got to start working on. We have the room downstairs, and I have an area that I'm not sure is going to work or not yet, but I am going to attempt it. We'll see what happens. It's kind of it was an afterthought, so I don't know if it's going to work in the space that I've already set up for it. But we'll see. I am AFC at the moment, away from controller. So one moment. And nobody usually pops in first thing, so I usually have a second or two to kind of blah, 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 and do some stuff in the room and prep for a second. Kill myself a little bit, This freaking bad habit I want to try and get rid of one of these days. I know I've got the willpower, I gotta find it. It's there, I know. I just gotta bring it up. Okay, let's get working here. So, who do we got already? We got Jason, we got Darth Raven. Thank you very much. Alright, so, I was hanging out with a friend of mine, and I haven't seen in a bit, and I was super stoked. I got to hang out with E.R. Burroughs, and he showed me a bunch of his stuff, and oh my god, it makes me want to just stop building. E.R. is amazing. He's always been my go-to for inspiration, and there's a couple of things he did, and I want to steal parts of them. But anyway, I was showing him how to make the monitors, because he's like, hey, how'd you make those monitors? And whenever ER asks me, like, how I did something, I always feel pretty good, because it's like, I was able to do something that even my inspiration was like, hey, how'd you go about that? So, but in the process, ER had asked me a couple questions. One of them is, why are you using these particular parts? And there was a reason for some of them, and then I started thinking, well, do I need all of that? Can I do it in another way and still have it work? So I noodled around with an idea day before yesterday. And I think we're going to probably go to an R&D spot in a little bit. But I'll show you. See, I kind of want to... there's like so many things that I could work off of in here, but I don't want to... You know how it is, you get to a certain point in the build and you're like, alright, I like a lot of this, but I know it needs some stuff, but where do I put it now? You know what I mean? Without making it look inappropriate. You know what I mean? Alright, so, what I did the other day, quickly, so I was just like, wait a minute, can I do if I'm in a different situation kind of thing, right? So, and now I got the 2 fish tanks. I have this one lit a bit differently. And there's some stuff, like I've been watching these fish swim around and I'm like, okay, now can I hide some of, like when they disappear instead of swimming into a wall, I'd rather them swimming into a plant, like they're going into the plant, they're hidden for a minute, come around the plant, you know? So this screen here, which I don't like and I'm going to tear it down, but it was more of a test, like, you know, how am I going to go about getting a screen up here? But what I noticed after the fact was, oh yeah, we got this showing, which I don't want. I'd have to hide that, but I'd have to put that in ahead of time, etc., etc., etc. We know how this works. So I'm like, all right, well, you know, how do I keep all the stickers and poster and the, you know, the screen there, get the wall in and blah, 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 you know, if I wanted to carry the wall through, or, you know, can I go larger with the screen, which is what I'm going to try next. But then we always know, well, when you go larger with the screen, you have that bubble, either top or bottom, depending on how you place. Ooh, I should have flipped this around. That would have been more hidden by that there. Ah ha ha. Mm-hmm. So we're gonna do some screen stuff. I'm gonna go to an R&D and I'm just gonna noodle around. But if I want to put something here, I kind of have to do it here. But I do want to try, you know, just so I'm not constantly reloading. I want to try some things and see what we can get done. So we are going to move. Actually, I could do it out here, because this isn't going to stay entirely cave-like. It's just, it happened to break into a cave. Now we're going to build around it, or interior of it. So, all right, enough babble, 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 blah, blah, blah. Let's, I'm just going to do a quick manual save, just so we end up right here. And then I am going to go to a R&D sort of spot. So, wait a minute. I might have one in the save. I don't need to quit out. But this save is, every base on it, I have a feeling, unless this starts really breaking apart, every base on this save is probably, unfortunately, because there's a few I would like to keep, but it's probably going to end up being deleted to make room for this behemoth. Alright. Prototypo, what is going on? Flying Brian, welcome. Wolfie, the Q, thank you. Oh, it's Katrine Wave, Katrine Raid, excuse me, Rave. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Frontier, the Cube. I had another R&D. Is that not in this save? That's eventually going to probably get deleted, unfortunately. Kaleidoscope's probably going to get deleted at some point. Alright, we'll go here. Katrine, welcome. The Nexus is pretty cool, Prototypo. I just wish they'd give us some of the parts from the Nexus to use as build parts. Like Ash Factum and Kibbles, they had like a lot of great, mods and whatnot for Blender and everything for No Man's Sky, and they had a bunch of the parts unlocked that they were able to use and build with, and man, if only. Like, I would love to see some of those parts be available. We'll run up to the Nexus, I'll point some out. I'm like, yeah, this would be cool, I'd like this, give me that, please. Okay, so we got the monitor, right? We know how to do this. This one needs help. That sticker needs to get deleted and reinstalled. Because it was folding over there. We cannot have the fold over. There's no good. This was just a quick, this is actually where I was showing ER what I was doing. But yesterday I was noodling around and I noticed that maybe I didn't necessarily need a certain bunch of parts, right? Like I think, ooh, that doesn't work at all now, does it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, that's the thing with these screens. Like, once you start messing about, if you need to, like, if you change anything, you're back in. I should have saved the size, honestly, what I should have done. But if you start messing about, you know, you may end up losing what you had. Which sometimes can be a bonus, sometimes not so much. Like this I just noticed is kind of neat, but now I have to move that sticker down. So let's place that. We're going to move that. Place you over here. Get that sticker out of there. Delete. Move that downwards. Down, 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 down. We're going to get that flag out of there for now. We're going to move in another one. Shabang. We'll move that. Raise that up a little bit maybe. Do that sort of thing. Bring that down like that. Hold that in there. Oh, because I didn't set free placement up. I hate that. Alright, free place. Now do that. Now I can actually rotate the thing. Rotate. No, yes, thank you. Scale. Rotate again. One more time, thank you. I should just start this fresh is what I should do. But that might be too easy. Finding that special place. Where everything is kind of hidden, but you know, staying within all the areas you need, providing kind of a little bit here. What are we doing? What are we doing? Not quite enough. Come on there, bud. Get in space. I also have to change the color of the wall too. That helps. Alright, what do we got here? Come on. Do your thing. Yeah. Okay, I should go larger, but that means then I gotta come down here. Alright, let's remove that. But make sure you're in tree placement. Now we're going to move you, and we could probably get away with... What am I hitting? I'm hitting this floor panel now. Alright. Alright, we'll give that a shot, see what it looks like. Alright. And then we'll put the floor panels back in. That way we have something to run. Then we'll move you again. Throw you in here. Whoa! Hello, hold on. I gotta look over here. Zoo, what's going on? Psychedelic Fruitcake, what's going on? Captain Uzil, welcome. Flam Brian. Did I miss anybody? Hopefully not. If I did, I apologize. Where did I just have that? It looked not bad. It's kind of a combo of the two parts, which looked kind of neat. Right about, where was it? Here? Ah, the flag is, okay, the flag took over some of that, okay. So if I do, yeah, no, I gotta move the flag. Alright, see? What I'm talking about. Gotta hide that bit. A little bit more, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to and get the same sort of effect. Yeah, I think it's gonna... Try that. What the heck just happened? How did I get kicked out of build camp? I didn't do anything. I swear I didn't. What the heck just happened? Patience. There we go. That looks like what I was trying to attempt before, roughly. Again, the flag might become the issue. The flag's difficult, you know, to get that motion in there can get a little bit wonkadelic. And the biggest issue is really trying to get this to go in flat, you know, and stay flat and perpendicular and all that fun stuff. So if I go here, there's a lot of like mini adjustments that, you know, can get a little bit tedious, but in the long run, yeah, see how it's never quite flush? That drives me nuts. Like, no matter what you do, it seems like it does not. You know what? Let's get this rotated around. And now we have to think about things in a whole different manner, though. See? Now the screen's higher. Flurbidibber. Alright, anyway. I can mess around with this for 15, 20 minutes before it gets right. Which is kind of a bummer. But I'm also now readjusting something I had already built. So... And we're going to call, even though it's not great, we're going to call that done. Then we're going to move on to something else. Okay, so, screens. I was doing this whole thing, and I still think I need to, but, and that's just in order to, you know, make the casing so that you can hide all the bits. But what I was noticing, and where can I put this? I guess right here for now. That can go, that can go. Alright, now say, big, right? Let's say I wanted to put something here, in this spot. Like, how would I go about that? I can't put a sticker on here because it's going to disappear. Now will a poster, and I think a poster will as well if I delete the wall. So, and of course the poster is going to do the thing under here, which is great. I mean, having this bit of phasability is really good. Do not get me wrong. But, hypothetically, if I put this on here, and I delete the wall, that's going to take that poster, but it's not going to take these. Okay. So, yeah, okay, so it's bubbled there, it's behind there. How much away from the wall is this now? How far away? We're right on it. Alright, but if I delete it, it's going to go, right? So, I can't leave anything there. But what if I did this? Alright, so it'd have to be there. That's good. I'll move it over. Actually, we need to flip that upside down, believe it or not, right? Watch. show you why. What is going on with that? Why are you... Oh, I know why. Like, why are you flipping over? Oh, yeah, there's parts around that are making that do that. How's everybody doing today? DGFL? Alright, there's a reason I needed to flip that over, and you'll see in a minute. Then we can flip it back over. And if we wanted to, we could flip it over again. Just keep flipping. But the reason I wanted to flip that over was because I wanted that part that I just put out to be upside down. And now, of course, it's going to give me some sort of hassle, because why? Why are you going to be hassling me now? What is your major malfunction here? Aha, I bet you it is you. No, it's not you. Why are you... Oh, I know why, because it's one of these freaking short walls. For some odd reason, things don't like to stack that direction. Alright. So, now we're going to put this here. We're going to remove that. Keep that for now. Put you in here. Come on, get back in there. There we go. And then you're going to be either upside down or right side up. Perfect. That's not centered, is it? Looks it, but it's not. Well, off to the left. Kind of weird. Well, we could replace that now with the other. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. This is just for scaffold anyway. Alright, so now we're going to grab that poster. Hello, poster. Now we're more in the height that we need. And we'll do that. And it doesn't really matter, this is just testing, so we're going to just test away here. Bang. And then we're going to get, we're going to need a scaled down light panel. Bugga, 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 bugga. Alright, let's make one. And we just need this for some lighting. Pink. Alright, so this is where it gets weird. Ah, come on. Because you can't see, which is always fun. Like, where is my target? And this is why I kind of prefer doing it the other way, but... Alright, so we're going to get rid of this, which should still retain our poster and sticker, right? So now we still have Mimo. What is going on? So now we have our nice floating sticker and poster. So we can kind of eliminate something. So what I like about doing it the other way is you can see what you're doing. You have a backing. It hides some of the stuff afterwards. Alright, so now I've got a poster, a sticker. I've got a light that, because the sticker's on there, is actually too far, so let's move that. Now, because that was causing that sticker bubble. Now we'll take this and hope. Yeah, so see our poster's still there, and now we're up against the backing of the poster instead of the light. Kind of see where I drop off, which is right about there. So, well, you know, again, this does not have to be, it's lighting. It does not necessarily need to be perfect. Alright, so now we're actually closer to the poster, which you can kind of see right there. And now we can put on our sticker. Like so. Now we can grab our monitor piece. So it's basically exactly the same as I was doing it before, only with a little bit less work. Okay, so now this is going to have to go up. We need to shim. And this, but here, you know, you're going to have to know where everything's going to be. You know what I mean? You need to have your, you know, where you're going to place it. You got to, you know, it's a lot of manual stuff, you know, a lot of manual shenanigans. All right, so now, you know, and the hardest part about this is, you know, sincerely hiding the, hiding everything. You know, all the parts you don't want to have, you know, to be visible. Excuse me. And the best way to do that, unfortunately, is a lot of, you know, what I'm doing right now, which is a lot of hand placement, and now I can't see on the side here, unfortunately, so I'm hoping that, perfect. Okay, so now we have that. And just for hardy har-hars, if we bring in the wall now. Why is that up higher? Oh, it's not. It just looks that way. That's an illusion. It's an illusion. Alright, now we could make the poster smaller. Alright, but the wall does fit over it. Poster doesn't create too much of a collision, so that does give us okay, now you're going to be a super pain, because we have something that is, okay, the thing the game really doesn't like to do is when you have a upside down and a right side up connected to each other. Sometimes it seems to work, sometimes it doesn't. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to, let's see, but we're locked in here now, so I'm kind of, so what I would need to do here would be move that again, which would allow us to shrink our poster. And see, again, it's that bubble, that thing on top. What's going on, Bobby McGee? That bubble on top is the hardest thing to hide effectively. So now I know I could bring that back a little bit even. Yeah, we could. See how much that is there. All right, so let's move our monitor. Now, if I delete this, though, ready? We're going to lose everything. Think. Because of what reason? Well, the wall then became attached. We added the wall in there. And then the wall, unfortunately, attached itself to the poster and the sticker. More likely the sticker. So now we're going to attempt, this time, I'm going to do something a little bit different. I am going to what? But what I really wanted to show you was that part there with the poster and the sticker. You know, just using those two items. And that means you could, excuse me, basically put that wherever you wanted. Because this piece here, which I used to use a lot in the freighter for this very reason, was you could attach things to this. We could even, you know, enlarge the darn thing. And that way you could even have some better referencing. But the reason I liked dropping it in like that was it put it at the same plane as the wall. So I knew that the plane of this, and see, this needs to be moved too, now that we have different lighting. So when I dropped it in the first time, we were on the exact same plane, which then I knew when I put the sticker, the poster on. But now, you know, if we move that in a little bit, we might even be able to hide some of the poster more effectively. So let's find out. It's the only way to do it. Now, if I come in here like so, then we just kind of see where that is. All right, so that skims over the top. Let's see what kind of gap we're left with. And see, it's not. It's also not flat. It's got a little bit of a tilt to it, so we got to be careful of that. So, you know what I never noticed on this before? Is that like tracks? It is. Like little mobile tracks. You know, like you could cart it around. Well, you know, it's mobile, movable, under its own power. Now, if this is something strange, I wonder if it's going to delete because we're phased through it. That should be interesting. Let's find out, shall we? Bazanga. Nope, good. Okay, that's a bonus. Then we can drop the wall in. Needs to actually move over the other way a little bit. But see what I'm doing? I mean, it makes sense, right? What I'm doing here. And there's all kinds of applications for this, not just for making a screen. There's all sorts of wackiness that could go on with this. So let me try this here. We're going to do that. Do that. That. There we go. Remove you. Grab you. Do that. Grab that. Drop that. And do that. Which then... now I know I'm a bit more centered here, right? Because I've been trying to think about how to get these monitors in the wall. And that's been kind of what I've been, was my next evolution. But the biggest problem I have is this darn thing. Alright, so now... we need that. I'm just kind of curious. I want to flip this around the other way. Yeah, once you start goofing with this thing, forget about it. Come up here like so. That would actually have to get shrunk. Which means I'm going to need shims. Alright, let's shim it. It's getting a consistent monitor, everyone's, it's manual placement. Everyone is going to be a little bit different. Making it's going to be a little bit different. The whole kit and caboodle, as they say. Depending on what you're trying to achieve. But the whole basis behind this is really just the technique itself. You know what I mean? And again, you don't have to flip it over. You can keep it a little more balanced this way if you want. And then just hide the top of it. That's always a potential possibility. I mean, none of this stuff obviously is set in stone, I mean, that's the cool, fun thing about building, is getting all that. All right, now we're going to remove all the other stuff we don't need, and then we're going to grab. Oh, put a sticker there. Did I not? I didn't. Okay, so we got to remove the sticker real quick. We've got to grab our light panel. Or anything else you want to do, any other additions. This, I would keep this up for now until you've placed in your light panel, just because it'll give you a little bit of a little reference. There we go. Okay, that's where our light panel is. That's where that is. I mean, our poster is, rather. That should be hidden back there. Yep, that's good. Okay. And that looks relatively parallel. Alright, now we're going to move this puppy over to here again. Oh, wait. No, we're not. What are we forgetting? We're forgetting our sticker. Where's our sticker? There you go. Remember, the sticker is going to fold over anything on the edges of the screen, so it has to be in those bits and pieces. But this is much, you know, if you're worried about your part count, which in the city I'm not. In the city I'm not worried about my part count one iota. But here, you know, like say I wanted to build this in a, you know, in an area where I am worried about the part count. Alright, so now we got all that boogaloo. We could probably now get rid of this, but I would wait until at the end if you're doing this sort of style. Then we'll grab the motion portion, which we could try something new. What would be neat in there that would kind of create some sort of interesting addition? Well, the pipe, but if you put the pipe in, that will delete all kinds of stuff. Alright, so you gotta be careful with that. That will delete everything that it comes in contact with, pretty much. I don't know if that's gonna do it for us, but we'll see. No. Larger version of this, you could get that in there. You know, obviously we could do the traditional flag, but I'm thinking, and depending, you know, and again, every single thing is going to be different on how you go about, you know, what you're going to get. Ooh, you know what, though? How can I do that? Wait a minute. What do we got? What can we do here? How can I get that up there and be buried interior? Well, not like that, because we got a collision bubble. In fact, we have a few of them. What's the project today, Keys? I'm just trying to figure out other ways to make the screens. I'm wondering if I can actually even, I wonder how I could do that. Do it on each side. Bing, bang, boom, right? We could get like a little roundabout dealy. But then we got to figure out how to hide. It's that upper bit, man. That's the key. I mean, obviously not designed to do it where It was not made to do what we are doing here. So, trying to figure out. So I would have to do that ahead of time. So if I remove you, we should still be okay with post. Oh, no, we lose this. Nope, we didn't lose the sticker. Awesome. Okay, so now if we ooh, I have an idea. This might be interesting. He says, questioning me. That is going to be too big. We will make you smaller. And if I put you in that way, blah, 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 where you're going to end up. And then you will get out just for fun. You will try to create a small fish tank. And you will put in for hardy har-hars maybe as well. Okay. Right now we're just throwing some parts. Just kind of warming up the brain a little bit here. Trying to figure out other... You know, you get so many screen... Or you do a design like, you know, the screen, and then you're like, okay, well, how do I now change that so it's not overly repetitious, which it's going to be anyway. I have no choice on that. But how can I make one different than the last? How can I, you know, give it a little variety? You know, how can we keep some variety going, but using the same part and, you know, the basic design element, which is, you know, the sort of CRT screen looking thing. Right? But how can we improve on it, make it a little bit different? You know, change it up. Variety is the spice of life. Alright, so first off, I'm going to grab that. I'm going to do that. And I am then going to do what? Nothing, because I don't have, if I do that, that needs to be on the other side, which means that I got to move everything, put that in first, so I don't want to do that. So I need an upside down wire is what I need. Alright, let's get an upside down wire. Well, how do we do that? Well, that's pretty simple actually. First, you need a floor. Think. Then you need the wire size that you are going for. If you're scaling, think. And then run that right here. Think. Get rid of our floor because we don't need it there. Then we're going to grab our piece, which is this right here. We're going to do that. This is going to end up being red, which is going to be a little weird, but that's okay. We're going to grab that right there. We're going to boogie on over here. I have no idea where my center is, so this is going to be fun. We're going to then do that, which is going to do absolutely nothing because I just ruined my glitch. So we got to start all over again. Bing, bing, and where is that? Right over here. And one more time. Thank you very much. Come back over here, do this, build that, go over here, do this, do that. Why are you now showing up? You weren't before. What? What? Why did the electrical outlet decide to be viable? It usually changes and is not. Interesting. Alright, let's get back here. Sorry, I'm multitasking here. Alright, let's see. Well, that's not supposed to go like that, but we'll deal with it. Why is it now? Okay. Maybe I need to get further away, different angle. That's bizarre, okay. When do I lose it? Oh, I know why, because I'm... Interesting, because I changed the positioning of it. Ah. Well, now. That's good to know. That's sort of interesting. I'm gonna kind of... Are you scaled? What will you do if I put you here? What direction are you going to be if I do this? Just curious. Are you going to come out my way or the other way? You're going to come out my way, which is not what I need. So I need to actually run a wire on the opposite side of this kind of thing. Yeah, because this is just going to shoot out towards me, right? Well, we'll never know unless I get the glitch. And we got a sticker there, so that's going to cause another problem. Why am I not thinking about these things? All right, sticker. You need to go. Marie, what is going on? Thanks for stopping in. Welcome to the APG channel. And you may call me Kevin or APG. It depends on what you're feeling. What you feel most comfortable calling me. Alright. You can even call me a big jerk. You big jerk. I prefer not that, but... Alright, we need this. And you're gonna get all funky, aren't you? Yeah, because you're right there. Alright. Darn it. How about you? That direction, maybe? Alright, let's try that. Heard that song yesterday, and now it's stuck in my head today. Alright, now what are you gonna do? You are gonna be facing that direction. What the hell? So you're gonna put it in a weirdo sideways way. No, that's not what I need. That's not what I need. Why are you doing that? Well, funkiness here. Why am I... How do I get what I need? Alright, well... That's the question. How the hell am I going to get what I need? Because this doesn't go on, and I've already got more here than... No, okay. If I do that, it's going to do that. I don't want it to... Well, let's see what it does. I'm just curious now. I'm curious to see what the hell it's going to do. Okay, that's what I thought. Don't need you there. Did we lose our poster with that? No, we did not. Bonus. Alright, I need you to go in backwards. Why are you not doing what I need you to do? Alright, now you're just being a pain. Alright, there we go. So yes. Then this is going to not be facing the same way. No, there it is. What the hell? Okay, so the first time it went all funky. And alright, I don't know why it did that. But you saw it. It wasn't just me being stupid, which is normal. That was actually, it did something, it twisted, right? Damn it! Every time I freaking need it to do what I need it to do, I can't get the glitch. Maybe, oh, you know why? I know why. I know why. I know why. We need to be in free placement. That's why. Because now it won't try to connect into that, right? Is that what it is? Aha! Better. That's more of what we needed. And now that's going to be way too far away from what we want, right? So, oh, or is it? Or are we going to stay within plane? No, we need to back that up. Okay, so we need to back that up so that just... because the screen's going to have to be way too large for that. So now I'm kind of screwed myself here. Yes, I did. Oh, you bastard. Okay. See, again, if you're not in free placement, man, you can't go futzing around with stuff. All right, please tell me you didn't take the poster. No, you didn't. Good, thank you. Our central point is going to be here. So if we take a block... You know what? That's the way to do it. Okay, let's take a block. Realize kind of roughly where our poster is going to be. It's going to be right around here-ish. Then we should be able to kind of sneak up and about with a scaled version of this, right? We can kind of sneak that in there. Does that follow suit, or does that just stay like that? That just stays like that, okay. So what we would need here then would be this, this, to this, to this. Because now we want it to actually shoot straight forward, right? Okay, so we want it right about here, and we want to come into about, oh, we'll say here, why not? We'll shoot that in. No, that's going to be too far away. So let's see, where are we on our block? We're right about there. So if we bring that in, say to that line there, we can copy that now, put it in free placement, grab that, delete this one, move, and again, make sure we are in free, move the block, get that in here like, let's say right about here. Grab this now. And then we can see that should be good right there. Why are you being funkadelic though? Why are you being weird? What is your major malfunction here? I'm on the poster. Ah, interesting. So this is actually going to do what? I'm seeing through the poster now? Oh, really? Okay. Sure. That's going to go around. We're not going to get any of it in there. Are we at least hidden? No, we're not. It's going to come out. Does that dip in? The only time this shows through the poster is here. I think maybe we need to start that centrally. Okay. So we'll move that down to here, which is not going to want to do anything. So let's throw a poster on that and hope that we get what we need. Because things were phasing into that, so I think we need a poster on top of that in order to... Yes, we do. Okay. So then if we do that, we can do something like that. Grab that. Yeah, see now we have... Oh, what the hell? Interesting. 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 Oh, okay. I see why. We're turning. But still, okay, so that's the need to be on the poster? Got nothing to do with no. Weird. Yeah, but see, that's what I was afraid of. We're coming outside the wall. All right, not what I was hoping for, but let's try another idea. Instead, of that direction, let's do something like this. I'm just curious of what's going to happen. I just want to see. And that would go to about there. Alright, so let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of all these. Actually, you know what? Let's copy that. Bring this up like so. Rotate it. Slide that through like that. Now, if we take this, do that, do this, do something like that. Alright, you gotta slide back further. And that needs to... Alright, so... Remove you, do that, do that, do that. Do this. You may need to move the block. Yeah, because we need to bring that out more. Yeah, no, because it's the arc. I'd have to figure out the arc. And I don't want to. Okay. It's worth a shot, but not quite what we want for that. Alright. And it'd be the same for this, I think. Definitely have to make a much larger screen. That does look cool. Ah, there's the problem right there. Okay. Yep, that's what I was sort of afraid of. Too much, too much. I'd have to bring this out too far. That would have to go up larger. But yeah, see, that's our problem right there. Not enough. Not enough room. That's a bummer. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. We need to go up higher. still not going to be enough room. Whether I'm higher or lower, it doesn't really matter. See, that's as soon as I'm out to about there. Yeah. I mean, it's neat. Definitely neat looking, but it covers too much. You know, it covers too much. Atlas himself, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? But it does not quite work, does it? Okay, that's a bummer. So far, nothing we've done really kind of fits the bill here. I mean, few ideas that hold potential, but nothing really worthwhile at the moment anyway. That's going to be too high, isn't it? Yes, it is. Ooh, maybe not. Yeah, one more down. Let's try that. That's not too bad. A little lower still. That's not horrible. How far out are you, though? Yeah, that needs to come way back. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, this will be fun trying to see. Could even go... It's not horrible. I didn't want to go one more down. Yeah, let's try one more floor panel down. Oops. Okay. This might be a problem. We'll find out in a minute. Yep, that's going to be a problem. Okay. I did not take that into consideration. So this needs to go first, that needs to go afterwards. Right? Because that's going to bump into that. This is on... Okay. So you need to go in last. You need to throw a sticker on there too. I forgot about that. And whoop. Then all the fiddly bits. Alright, right about. And I unfortunately can't see a darn thing right now because the. Oh, helps too. I got sun at home cutting right through my skylight. Right into my face. And again, we are going to be dealing with our biggest issue, which is hiding that darn bubble. Alright? And I'm really hoping we still have the, oh, shoot. Did I forget to frickin', yeah, I did. We're missing our light panel, aren't we? Ah, shoot. Yeah, we're missing our light panel. I forgot to frickin' put that in, damn it. Come on, Kevin, get on the ball this morning, would you? The light panel really helps to, you know, kind of bring it to life, if you will. All right, there we go. Oh, should probably move that now. Try and get in there. Actually, you know what? We can get rid of you. You're good. We've got you under control now. And that's probably on an angle too, isn't it? Yeah, I bet you it is. Although it's hard to tell at this angle. The best I can do here is just kind of something like this, hopefully. Hope that I'm not phasing through the poster, because if I am, kind of ruins the whole effect there. That should be good. Good enough. Does not need to be straight, it just needs to provide light. Alright, now we can put our stickers back in, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. Yeah, making these is not, you know, it's not a simple task. It's not overly complicated, it's not overly difficult, it just is time consuming and does take a little bit of patience. But, if you have a little bit of patience, and this interests you, it's not super difficult. It's just fiddly. You know, you're constantly sort of noodling about with sizings, and yes, you know, I need to bring that. And this is why I liked my original design, because I could have the black border of this. You know, yes, I could make the poster larger. I'm going to have to drop that sticker down in order to make that fit. Doesn't quite go now, so Oh, wait. That's why I forgot my shim. Okay, now we'll try that. So you gotta pay attention. There we go. That's better. Now too small. We don't have the lettering. Let's drop that down one. See, the thing you got to worry about is that sticker folding over onto the edge of the screen. There. That should work. Okay, now we got to find out where that other thing fits. And hopefully, this is actually probably a time where you would want to save, okay? Let's see if we got it. Do I have a save button around here somewhere? I do. Is my ship in here like it should be? It is not. Alright. There we go. Alright, now we've got to save. Although I think I've already ruined my auto-save, manual save. I think I am now down to my manual save for the city. Nope. Okay. That needs to go higher. That's too forward. That's not forward enough. Now we're just going to start getting nitpicky. It's going to breach. Also not high enough now. I think we're going to have a size issue. We need to yeah, why not? That kind of works. Then we see here, we put that in there. Okay. And we do what? That would work. Alright, we're going to save this. Before I go putzing around with stuff. Should probably save this. Decent enough. It adds a little, motion, a little bit of detail. Not quite. I mean, I'm thinking about laying that one flat. I just I think the bubble on the top is going to be too much. I'd like to get the universe kind of rolling around in there where you see, the top side. See? And this is why we do what we do. Okay, so we can't do that, all right? So the bubble. From, one angle you're good, but from here that's sticking out, so that does not work. That's too bad. Wild Bear, what's going on? Alright, so nay on that, which is too bad. But while we're here, because we saw that, let's see what that does. Yeah, see it breaches. It's too bad. I gotta figure out maybe how I can get that going on that. Alright, so that's not looking good. Alright. How do we change this up? We need something different than we've been doing here. What are we gonna do? What can we do? What is the remedy? I don't know if Katrine, if you're still here, but your hot tub idea is really neat. Probably come up with something for that. Alright, we should probably go be productive somewhere. That might be worthwhile. So we may head back over to the city. I just wanted to kind of throw some stuff around and try to get some sort of different, just something different going on with these, The biggest issue, unfortunately, is, sizing. The screen needs to be a certain size. If you want this to do anything here, the screen's not going to quite fit. We got some issues with getting things to be, in the right planes. Still have enough graphic kind of shooting out, but stay within the screen parameters. Yeah, see? So, just too much. And then this comes through. Yeah, it's a bummer. I wish I could make this work. By the time I get the screen to be a size where that's not breaching this, the actual screen, it's too large. Damn. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Do something like this, I suppose. Not really what I'm going for, but... it is interesting, at least, I suppose. It is sort of a, a screen of sorts. If we wanted to... It's not really, but... it is different. I mean, it's not what I really was planning, but it ain't bad. It ain't great, but it ain't bad. Uh, it's a little different. I mean, we could, we'd have to shift some stuff over to make it really work. Oh, that we could use a bubble for that one, yeah. I mean, it's not horrible. It's it ain't great, but it's also not really horrible. I would have to go in after. All right. Breaches. Oh, hey, that just took about everything with it. All right, reload manual. Yeah, we got something, you know what I mean? We got kind of a... All right, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. So bear with me. I will be back momentarily. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Had to be done. Had to be done. Oh, man. All right. What do we got? See, that would be nice, but that little bit of breach, man. I mean, we could attempt to move that forward, but I don't, or enlarge it a little bit. I mean, we could see, but again, I mean, that would be perfect if it wasn't breaching like that. But I think if I move it anywhere at this point, it's, not going to show through, or we're just going to get, yeah, it won't show through if I move it. What if how far is that going to shoot? What if I take, alright, what if I take, what if I do that, take a wire, do that, grab that, do that. Oh, make sure everything's on free place first. There we go. Then we're going to do that, that. That. Not far enough. Okay. So we would need again to do something prior, because that is not going to show through. So what if we grab the block again? What's the distance on that when that's up there? Is that one block? Yeah, it's one block. So if we do that. Ah, shit. It's probably just you. I've noticed every once in a while it will kind of work, sort of, and then all of a sudden it just says, nah, I don't want to look the way I'm supposed to. I mean, they don't do any behind the scenes patches like people may think. Like, I mean, I think they should. I think they should do those. You know, we've got a rendering issue. Okay, throw that patch in there at some point so that we don't have that rendering issue anymore. But usually, as far as I know, usually all that, you know, any fixing or things of that nature is done during the updates. All right. Wow, this is turning into more of an R&D than I thought it was going to today. Thought we might actually get to 7,000 parts. We might. I mean, it's Sunday. I got nothing to do. I'm going to be doing this all day anyway. Well, this and Ratchet and Clank. I just got the Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. And it's kind of a neat game. Beautiful looking. And man, is it giving me some ideas for my city. And I just started. It's pretty, I gotta say, it's a really beautiful game on the PlayStation 5. Um, Definitely worth you know, the checkout. Did you notice PlayStation 5 games have gone from like $60 to $70? Almost $80 if I'm not, it's like $69.99. It used to be like $59.99 or something like that. It's been like a $10 increase. And I'm wondering why. Again, this is a downloadable version. This is not a hard copy disc. There is no manufacturing for the disc, the casing, the paper, all the graphics that go with it. This is a downloadable version. Why is it costing me $70? You know, there's no material. I mean, games were expensive enough as it was. I mean, yeah, I get it. The economy right now is garbage. But still, man, it's getting a little ridiculous. And even with the wall, I think, yeah, even with the wall, it's going to be no bueno. No matter what we do, that screen's sticking out, so. Yeah, see, and the screen's not far enough back either. These can get tricky. They really, really can. If you're trying to put it on any other surface than, you know, making it the way we've been doing it from the beginning, which is, you know, using the floor panel, the small floor panel, the light behind it, the poster, the sticker, and everything else. So I'm almost wondering if we should just keep it that way. I mean, yes, I'm still going to mess around with these other, because I want an easier way, or a way I can, you know, consistently do it, at least up to the point of putting the screen in, because that is kind of a manual placement, you know. Could be just an update on the shader cache. Could be. Hold on. Let me, there's one way to test it. Did I ever put a light out here? I mean, a switch to get in from outside? I didn't. Why would I not do that? Huh. Oh well. I guess we will just drop in. Yeah, I'm going to be screwed. I already did I warped and everything, so we're screwed. We're down now. It doesn't matter. That's going to get built somewhere else now. Okay. Oh, we have a weekend mission, don't we? Yeah, digital inflation, right? Avian, and welcome, by the way. Thank you for stopping in. And if you haven't subscribed yet to my channel, I am trying to reach my 1,000 subscriber goal. I would really appreciate it. But as I always say, unless you're digging on building stuff, and someone who's completely wackadoo most of the time, and very nitpicky about his builds, and making sure things are lined up right. But if you like building, you know, please consider subscribing. I would really appreciate it. This will be my second attempt at 1,000 subscribers. The first time I had some life stuff go on and I foolishly deleted my channel, and I was at 830 something at the time, so I'm already past that, which is awesome. And if we can just get to where we need to be. All right, let's take a look at whether or not our, because in here, if it renders properly, it's doing all right. So let's take a look, and the floor panel is a good example of whether or not we are rendering properly. The floor panels, and I can already tell we're not. I can see it right now. Oh, wait. Ooh, we might be. That floor panel is not doing the weirdness. We might be. We might be in. It might be. Let's check. You know what? Let's go check one other spot. I know of one other area that is always wacky because it's all. Oh, by the way, what about the expedition? I think it'll be over. Yeah, I got that too. Yeah. I know. I don't know. I'm at the point now where I got to start killing sentinels and stuff and putting myself into danger, and I still have to do the derelict freighter portion. I mean, I would do it today on stream if people want to help me out because I suck. I mean, I do okay with the building stuff, but the game, because I don't play it as much as I used to, like for the game itself. I tend to, yeah, no, we're not rendering properly at all. These should all be black trimmed. Yep, I knew it. That should all be white. This should all be black. This should not be that color. Yep, that's too bad. I mean, we can try manually saving here and whatnot, but I can already see we are sans what we need. It is not. Yeah, because all that is miscolored. Yeah, all this does not look right. See? The legacy pieces, again, are not rendering properly. It is too bad. This should be dark. It is not. Yeah, that looks horrible. And without the darkness, see the lighting, because the silos, the sixes in the background, okay, instead of being black, which is what they should be, it should be black and gray, we're getting so much light, we're losing the other light, okay? It's reflecting off the white is too bright, which is now causing too much more bloom than normally. So, this particular thing, for example, doesn't look as good as it should. It doesn't look, and it's all based solely on the coloration right now. Like the legacy pieces are rendering poorly. And again, this should all be black. Okay, but it is not. We can try to reload. Sometimes we get lucky and it does. Other times it does not. But we'll give it a shot. We'll see. We can do the old 1, 2, 3 times, and thankfully we're on a PlayStation 5, so it should render pretty easily. Oh, hey, well look at that. We got one right here. So we should be able to do this relatively quickly. But we'll see. Okay, let's reload. And again, sometimes it renders okay, and it does what it's supposed to. Other times, most of the time, it is not. I was thinking about tonight coming back and doing some Ratchet and Clank. You guys got to see some of the cities, man. It's like really making me think, but we don't have a lot of the shapes. There's a lot more curve going on with Ratchet and Clank. There's a lot of stuff that has a little bit more curve. Yeah, again, here we are again. It is not. The coloration is way off, and that is, yeah, you can see it here. See how there's these odd shapes right here? I don't know if you can see my cursor, but if we go up from the 6 o'clock position here, and we look at the base of these 3 extracraft geobays, whatever, we can tell that it is rendering poorly just based on the triangular shapes we got going on in there. All right. Oh, wow, man. Okay, gotcha. So we may do the expedition. We may take a little break from building today, and it's just Sunday shenanigans, man. We do whatever we do today. We're gonna try reloading again. I'm hoping we might get lucky, and because I haven't seen this look normal since all of the rendering changed, and since I switched from PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5. So since the switch from 4 to 5, I've been noticing some differences. And I'm curious to see if four. Are you on a 4 WoW? You on a 5? That's actually. I'm curious. Yeah, so it's not popping. I was really hoping it would. We'll do 3 times the charm, and then we'll head back to the city, and we got to figure out how we're going to expand our city because we're so close to 7,000 parts. We really got to do it. But yeah, we're not having any luck here. Again, every once in a while, it pops in proper. But let's go back a little bit here in terms of what we were doing a moment ago at the R&D. I kind of liked that poster, that sort of framed in thing. Like we might be able to do something with that. Yeah, no, we're not going to get anywhere with this. It's unfortunate. All right, that's a bummer. I was hoping maybe we could get to see it the way it's supposed to be at least once. But at the moment, that is a no-go. And back here, which is, the backside of it, which is predominantly all the light, I'm trying to, there's always one better side. But because, again, of the coloration, we're washing out a lot of things. So we're getting this kind of flat, washed out look, which is not how this originally was built. So, all right, let's go see what the weekend mission is. You guys probably already know, but I do not. If it's something that's not going to take me forever, like scan which I have a feeling it's going to be. But we need Quicksilver. We have crap for Quicksilver right now. Yeah, we have like 140, and there's still a couple stickers we need. And again, this should all have black trim. This should be gray. We can see here, there's our coloration, our rendering problem. So, we'll see what happens. I'm really, really hoping that they can. And this is also, and again, it's a combination of the lighting, the rendering, the texturing, like all the combination of this on the PlayStation 5, I think in conjunction with each other is just, causing all kinds of havoc with the way things look. Yeah, right, Wild? I know what I could do. I could build a landing bay. Oh, I'm going to build a landing bay for the ship. Okay, we can go large scale. We can do that because I haven't done that in a while, and I've actually forgotten how I did a lot of it. So I'm going to have to remember. So awesome. Yeah, we'll build a landing bay like I did at that R&D we were just at. So perfect. All right. We can do that here. But we are going to do the weekend mission. I do need Quicksilver. I am low on Quicksilver. Big time. Alright, where can we bring that landing bay? We can do that back here, I think. Because this is all messed up anyway. Yeah, let's build our landing bay off of this. We can extend this out further. I like the openness here, though. Maybe we could build it off of the back side of this. And then I can do an extension over that. Have that bring up. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. That way we can start it fresh. Although that would be nice to be able to go from the landing bay into a building and then into the city. And that I can't do here because that would involve me cutting into this building, which I cannot do. So yeah, let's do that. Not there. Not there, not there. Oh, wait a minute. I could bring that. Can I go do that off that? The back side of that, where that breach is up. Like right here. That's what we'll build today, though. Yo, what up, Kels? How you doing? Yeah, this is. It's not a good build. You are correct. It is insane. It is insane. This build is insane. Kels, I don't know if you've seen these yet, homie, but the vending machines. Have you seen the vending machines? And this sign I love. This is still one of my favorite things. How that eye gets brighter, and at night, when this is in shadow and darker. This will look better in darkness, but these vending machines, man. I'm super stoked with these. These came out really good, in my opinion. And I appreciate you rewatching, homie. Any view time is always good view time. Yeah, it's nice when people are here in person and I get to actually communicate and say hi and, blah, blah, blah. Then I've got all these screens, Kels. I got all the billboards going. I'm still doing a bunch of stuff here. And of course, like all my builds, they all look better at night. They're designed to be. But the CRT screen, man, this has been, these came out super sweet too, in my opinion. Nice little, nice little addition here. Digging the vending. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Figured you're like super detailed person as well, and I mean, there's so much to do in this city. We are pushing every limit we can possibly push here. That is the goal of this place. Thank you, Coach. Yeah, well, how long I've been doing this. I mean, a long time, and when you're hoping for a part or parts or something, it's and certain things, we got 300 new parts, yet we got the same 3 screens, and it's actually the same screen, 3 different colors. Yet when you go to the Nexus, let's actually do that. But yeah, we're gonna come back. We're gonna build our one of those landing bays here. I'm glad I went to that R&D. We can throw that landing bay up in here somewhere. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back to the R&D and look at it and remember how I did it. So bear with. Yeah, it just adds that, the thing that every base has always lacked since the beginning of building is that life, getting away from that completely static vibe of emptiness and I'm going to just chill here for a minute. I just want to see this at night. It's been a little bit. I want to see, I got, like always, I'm like, okay, well, what needs what? Where am I missing something? Like, I need a building off to the right there. We got way too much negative space, right? So I need to bring something up over there and kind of fill that, to really give it that city feel. And since we are pushing boundaries here, why not? yes, that negative space is neat, but we can fill that keeping some negative space. Ooh, pardon me. Charming. But also adding to that, hopefully to that city vibe, Come on, nighttime. It's usually like super dark here all the time. But, I'm going to hit the Nexus here. We're going to do the weekend mission because I need Quicksilver badly. I have like 140 or something like that. And we still have a couple of stickers and posters, which will then allow us to do, another billboard or two, or another screen. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. We got a little bit of extra bloom going on because I had to turn the HDR on for streaming purposes, which unfortunately gives me way too much bloom, but it brightens it for streaming because the PlayStation 5 transfer to YouTube is very dark. If I don't have the HDR on. So, alright, let's do some stuff. Alright, we're going to have to bounce back so I can look at, I think I know how I'm doing it. Oh, Bone Hunt? Yeah, right. Sci-fi guy, what is going on? Exactly. Count. Alright, what else can I add? How can I break the game further? But we need, we got a lighting issue up top. We're kind of, it's, again, we have a lighting issue in general, but, we need to, there could be a sign over here that could fill in some of the space, Whenever you hear me say something and I start moving the camera, just try to look for my cursor, and that'll kind of show you what I'm trying to envision. We've got space here. This will stay. And we are going to build the large landing bay. Yeah, see, I love how you can see that screen down there. And it looks, you can see that horizontal, which really gives that screen that screen effect. Yeah. We need to put more of these in here. I need to make one big one, too. We need to make a large version. It's going to be difficult, but we're going to do it. And we'll probably try that today, actually. I just got to find a spot for it. But I think if I build a large landing bay, I might be able to squeeze it on that, or near it, or in it, or on top of it, or something. Because we'll have some large parts kicking around. All right, let's just do a quick jump back so I can just get a quick understanding of what I need to start with. I am going to just, again, HDR's on. This is way too bright, but for you guys, it needs to be in order for you to see anything in here. So unfortunately, I do have to, keep the brightness going. I do love that set of signs right there. And I do love bending corner. If I got to change the base color on this, that would help. Also, a darker poster might have, but this poster made more sense. But yeah, the vending machines I am super proud of. Weekend mission is under 15? Alright, yeah, let's go do that. Let's get some of that done. And then we can build another sign or two or whatever, a monitor. Just one other thing, Kels, I'll show you real quick. These little monitors here. And all done with the same part, by the way. And then, little ATM kind of thing. Which, again, this here, I'm so glad I can make these now without having a team glitch, but I miss team glitching. I just miss hanging out with people and building together. But now, this part, in my mind, since day one, should have had this screen in it. Okay? This has always, in my mind, been one of those things. Simply okay? Yeah, it's alright. It ain't bad, you know? But this part, to me, always needed this. It just really needed that bit in there. Alright, let's do the weekend mission. Yeah, let's get that done. Right on. Alright. Where's my ship? What up, buddy? You feeling sad? No customers? Yeah? Kind of bummed looking around, something to do? Oh, hey, what's up? I'm just having a little bit of a brain lag there. Alright, ship. Let's get to the next Loney. And then we'll build a big giant landing bay. How about that? That should be fun. Much like my R&D. If I can remember how the hell I did it. The roof's going to be the hard part. The upper part we should be fine, actually. Yeah, that needs to get repaired as well. Yo, what up, Dave out there? How you doing? Thanks for popping in today. Alright, let's get this weekend mission done. Let's go be an archaeologist for a few minutes, right? Can't beat a little archaeology. We will obviously get back to building. That is the main goal today. I want to try and get to 7,000 today. It's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Because I'm in that mode of, okay, I'm at a certain point, now what? Like, what do I... Alright, a little archaeology, let's get on it. Oh, construct an outpost. Hey, that won't take long. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. There's no weekend mission? What the hell? Did I miss it? What day is today? It's Sunday. Oh, am I disconnected from the server? Alright, well, reload. Oh, what a bummer. Alright, well, we'll reload, we'll see. Oh, yeah, I gotta enable multiplayer. Okay, alright, gotcha. I mean, it's showing the icon, which is weird. So, yeah, here's a weekend mission for you. I just hate being in multiplayer when I'm on stream. There we go. Just needed a little reload. There we go. Hopefully we won't disconnect mid-mission. There we go. Alright. Like, you want some Quicksilver, don't you? Psych! Alright, let's go and dig up some bones. Hey, what's going on, Bullet? Hey, great idea on the moon pool today in Katrine's stream. Good thought. I think a combination of the moon pool and the light fissures would be really neat, or maybe just finding a way to get that base terminus and stuff. Oh, really? Okay. Well, we'll find out in a second, right? Yeah, you know me in yellows. I have a hard time with the yellowies. Doesn't mean I don't still find it nice, but like I have a hard time building in that in color palette, and I probably get out of my comfort zone one of these and build on. I'm looking for a new R&D slash old build. Like it'll start as and then probably expand into something as usual. Always starts as like an idea. I'm like, oh wait a minute, I got this idea. Oh okay, I figured it out. Now what? Don't get big enough. Yeah, that's too bad. Yeah, because the animation, the swirly animation bit. If you want to go for a large large version of that hot tub, like overly size, over that size, you know what I mean? Like nighttime, this is real nice. Like vibing now. A little too yellowy green, but still, I mean, like I can vibe on this at night. And a lot of times I will overlook something because I generally build for view at night because of lighting, the monitors, screens, things of that nature. But generally speaking, I like, more natural feeling or grit, like that monotone, that monochromatic style planet I really dig on. Oh, I'm sure we'll be here long enough to wait for daytime to happen. Really cool critters on here, though. Limited mind control. I better watch out for that thing. Might tell me to start taking off my spacesuit and take a bath. Oh, we got a few over here. Okay, good. This game is so relaxing at points, I'm just chilling here, not on stream. I'm, doing this kind of thing. It really is sort of just kind of a chill vibe most of the time. I mean, yes, it's been nice lately. There's been action, if you will. All the new combat stuff is really great. And I better check my inventory. So that I'm not partway through and it's inventory full. And we are in creative, so we don't need most of this. We can get rid of all of that. Alright, where's our next target? Right there. How far away are you? 624. Anything closer? Nope. Alright, heading in that direction. I'd like to have it, and it's pretty much almost set up to where as I run out of energy running, my jetpack fills up. Perfect. It's almost exactly what I need. Gotta bring lamb bones. More. Too weak. Alright. We'll head in that direction. Then we'll start running. By the time we run out of energy, hopefully we'll get there with the jetpack. And thanks for stopping in today, folks. And people popping in and out, I'm noticing. We go from 20 to 16. And thanks for chilling. I know I'm not building at the moment, if that's what you were here for. We will be getting there, but I need Quicksilver. There's a couple of posters I need. A couple of stickers left that I haven't gotten yet, so we are going to try to get that right now. And then we can add more decoration. But we are going to build that full-scale landing bay. That'll be like the ship mechanic, you know. Here we have all the other landing pads, but, you know, that one will be, that's where you go for your repairs. We'll have to make it that kind of thing. Alright, where else? Where else? At least we're fighting these in, like, groups of 2. I should have shut my mouth. Now it's going to be 1 every time. Bonk. Where are you? There you are. Well, I don't feel like dealing with you, or I hear more noise. Ooh, we got 4 here. What is that weird noise? Hearing that? Alright, let's get our bones. Oh, we got more than 4 here. We got 1, 2, 5. Right on. Oh, we got a storm coming in. Oh yeah, this is a lot of yeller. Ah, what are you? Oh, okay, there you are. Oh, I missed one. Was that 6? We just got 1 more to get. So they could, yeah. Couldn't even see it. I'm like, where the hell is that noise? But there it was, creeping along the ground, all stealth-like, crawling on its belly. Either that or it had an itch, was scratching his belly. Alright, we're aligned, but we have no idea where the hell it is. There you are. Yeah, the terrain is so much more natural these days. You got different height grass. You have, you know, random stuff. Back in the day, man, it was like every planet was a golf course. Manicured lawns, and I'm so glad that they did what they did, man. What an amazing developing team, an amazing crew of people. Hello Games rocks. You guys are freaking awesome, man. I've said it before, I'll say it again, and I'll say it again and again. Hello Games is really a great company. To listen to their community the way they do, and to basically be like, oh yeah, nothing to do in this game, which was the original complaint. Yeah, it's pretty, but there's nothing to do. Now you're like, damn it, what do I do? There's too much to do. Alright, we need one more and we're good to go. Of course. Storm clearing? I didn't find any good bones, though. It was all like... "12 of 12. Oh, gotta bring some stuff to Polo's contact. Someone's got Shangri-La. Looks like somebody's... Where the hell is the contact? Alright, let's get our ship here. Forgot about the whole contact. Oh, nice. Right on, Kels. Alright, where is it? I just saw it a second ago. Oh, hey, buddies. Whoa, wow. Not the unknown building, right? Where's our contact? There it is, right there. Oh, right around the corner. Perfect. We don't have far to go at all. On our way, buddy. Got your goods. How'd I go from like 3 seconds to 23 seconds? There we go. Oops. I didn't flip it over, no. I like critters. What up, buddy? Looks like you're taking a dump over here. You alright? Didn't mean to disturb you. Oh, goodness. It almost looks like he's sitting there taking a dump. He's like, dude, give me a little privacy, would you? Alright, hold on. I'm sorry, bud. You may want to get off to John there, though. What up, bud? Here. Here's some bones. Hey, Donovan. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Show samples, yeah, mining or yeah, okay. Alright, go ahead. He's gonna leave now. You forgot to wipe, buddy. That's just gross. Alright. That really did look like he was sitting there taking a poop. Taking a fecium. Alright, let's go get our quicker silver. Yeah. Now you've got me thinking, I want to build a roll of toilet paper now. They did such a great job with all the new improvements, they really have. Now if they could just get my lighting and rendering fixed. And some new parts. I'd be a happy camper. And you know, speaking of new parts, I would be 100% willing to pay for build packs. Like, here's 10 new parts. Alright, cool. One of the parts is this railing piece, right? So see this right here? Like a short wall, like a long version and a short version, right? Totally dig that as a build part. Or even this here. Like this curved version would be killer, right? Also, what would be a wonderful part as a build part? Something like this station. Granted, could make them, but this would be nice to have as a build part. You could then further use it and create things from it. Also, what would be neat? Something like this as a build part. This little cap. This railing. These crates. These little light posts. This light post. We have this. This would be cool. But more than all of that, and let's get our Quicksilver. Complete. Complete. Yay! Yay! We've got this, but without all this, I again would like to see a wire as a build piece. Now we're going to grab some of our remaining posters and stickers that we would like. This one I wouldn't mind. That one I would really like. This would be really good for screens. But I want all of the stickers I can get. I want to collect all of those. Banner, banner, banner. Where's the hand? Oh, I need to get one of those statues as well. And I want this as a sticker. And I know I have this in other saves, and I don't know why it will not transfer. I know I've got the holographic globe. Alright, we got the Artemis decal. And we've got the Hand of Approval decal. Oh, we also have the Galactic Hub one. So there's 400. And I think that's the last of it, yeah. That's 8. So if I do 4, it still gives me enough to do one more item, I think. Although, how much are the posters? Are they 5? could do that one or that one. Which one do we want to do? I think that would look better color-wise under a screen. And then we have one more thing we can buy, be it a poster or a sticker. We've already got one of these. I don't really need another one at the moment. That one's not bad. But I think we're going to go... You know what? We should probably have Artemis. Okay. That should kill all of our Quicksilver. Yep, back down to $1.40. Alright. The other thing I would like to see as a build item would be, oh, I don't know, that. This screen. These little panels would be killer. I would love these because you could do a bunch of stuff with it, you know, because it's kind of like a blank screen canvas. This would be freaking dope. This would be cool to have as a build part. I mean, this whole mechanical thing. This in the background would be killer. All of these parts would be killer separately. Look at this. That's so cool. These two parts, these two towery parts. This would be great in like a Convino store, as part of a vendo machine. I could totally build a killer vending machine out of that. You wouldn't even need to, really. It's already there. But you could do something, you know, add a casing around it or something. This egg thing here would be sick. Could phase something in there, have something interior on it. That would be really cool. This spinning sign here with that sticker on it. As I was just saying. But that spinning sign would be killer. And like, you could either turn it on or off. Like, if it were off, it would go into a straight position. And then, you know, these are neat. These little platforms. That's cool. This is cool. Look at this little thing here. A grill, which we all build, but would still be nice to have as a build part. You could still create new versions of, you know, it doesn't take away from people being creative. These screens would be cool. In fact, it makes things more creative. You know, killer banners. I like the way that these do what they do. Some of these things, as you know, these wire parts would be great. This long rectangular screen would be great as a build part. These struts would be cool as a build part. Again, any screen, like all these screens are killer. This little inset bit, that as a wall part would be cool. I mean, there's so much possibility. Yeah, exactly, Jason. The animated parts, again, anything to bring life to your build, you know, is... Yeah, what's going on, guys? But, I mean, just the screen alone with the picture in it, you know? Just something different. You know, wire bundles like this would be neat to have just as a little deco. These little things here up here would be cool. A pipe that had these decos on it and had like this little bend like this does. Like things that are in the game to blend, you know, more seamlessly. And that's kind of what they've been doing with the newer art style. But, you know, to match what is currently here. You know, Again, I don't particularly care for the wire mesh on the outside. You know, this curved screen here, look at this. That would be a killer build part. Granted, if, as you notice here, when you look from behind, there's nothing behind it. So you would have to use it as that curve. You know, but instead, you know, you've got the convex one here, but it would be nice to have a concave version of that. A terminal like this would be great to have, like the desk. This as a holographic part would be great. These canisters, these books, whatever the hell that thing is. And look at these books. I mean, yes, you can make these, but in order to make it, you're killing part. Screen with the Atlas symbol, everything in the back room. Yeah, I mean, there's so many. There we go. There's a concave version of that screen, sort of. Not as, you know, not as much of a curve, but these canisters here would be nice. This little claw thing. You know, just taking the bits and pieces that are in here and creating it as a build part. Like, hey, oh, here you go. There's a build part for you. Alright, let's head back to... Alright, let's go build now that we have stuff. And grids would be great. I mean, yeah, there's all kinds of potential for really amazing... Alright, we're going to stop here real quick. I'm going to try and reproduce this. Do I have any munchy food? Kinda. Alright. Hopefully we're just going to be here super quick. Well, as quick as I can. Alright, we are looking at... That's normal scale. That's 3. That I think I added after. Alright, so we are a 2-wall blend. And our walls are... Our floors are... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, damn it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7 by 9. 7 by 10. I gotta take this into consideration. That drops in on that floor, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's a 9 by 7, 2 up inverted. Well, 1 up inverted, so it's kind of a 1.5. 2 up inverted, and then angled 1, which I can't remember how I got that angle, but we'll figure that out afterwards. I'm not too worried about it. And that follows up in a second. Alright, 7 by 9 floor is what we need to start with. Okay. So, we need a 7 by 9 floor. We'll get it started. We may get bored of building boring structure, but I always like tinkering and trying to create newer stuff, but We are also trying to reach 7,000 parts in this city, so granted we're gonna save ourselves a little bit of part count by doing this large scale stuff, which isn't a bad idea, but I'm also curious to see if that's going to cause rendering issues, or, which I'm hoping it won't, because instead of rendering a bunch of little parts, it only has to render less large parts. Alright, where do we want to put this? Let's do an overview. See where we might be able to add this. I think we're going to probably be the back side of here. We may even be able to... Alright, what do we got here for... Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we need what? 7 by 9? 7 across, 9 down? Yeah, I think that's the spot for it. Maybe here to there. I don't want to chunk out that much terrain. This is going to grow back, so we're going to have to go up a little bit. I think right here. Yeah, okay, let's go. We had to fix this landing pad anyway. Alright, I think here. Because see how this is crooked and it's, you know, it's cutting into the building, so this needs to be fixed anyway. I think here is the spot we need to do it. Yep, okay, I think this is the spot. Alright, time to work. Gotta work. Here we go. Gotta work it, baby. Alright, let's head over there. I don't want to break this apart, I really don't. But I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, we'll bring it off of here. That'll add some height over here. Okay, alright, here we go. The regrettables. And even this is not right for this size ship, you know. These were not built for solar ships in mind. We did not have them at the time. So I unfortunately am going to have to do a little bit of adjustments. And same with this. We may need to... Well, I mean, I kind of don't care on some levels. Alright, so I'm going to move over to here because that's the scale I'm going to want you at. So for now, let's get rid of that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, yeah. I forgot we got a bunch of bones. There we go. Alright. Now we gotta delete a bunch. Why are you here? I'm leaving you there. Oh, I know why you're there. You're there. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna have to flatten that out. 7 by 9. Holy crap, that's big. Oh, and you're doing that stupid thing where I can't delete you without putting something on you, right? Now, are you able to be deleted? No. You're gonna give me hassle, aren't you? There we go. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. By 1. Actually, we're gonna have to start it here. Shoot. Maybe. 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be huge. 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's do it this way. So, because I don't want to remove that, because that's part of that. That could be a walkway, so it would start here. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Alright, here we go. And we're going to be dealing with some terrain crap. Alright. More terrain stuff we're going to have to worry about, but BFD, right? We're pushing limits. That's what this is all about. Pushing limits. I mean, I suppose we could throw floor panels here. I just like the look of this. I know. Believe me, I know. We are asking for some trouble. Granted, again, I'm hoping that all I will have to do is do a little bit of maintenance, you know, when I come in here. And I'll put, you know, whatever I can back, but for now, you know, we got to be able to see what the hell we're doing for starters. And, unfortunately, apparently we need some room. Alright, that should be enough for now. Yeah, you know, the ship sizing, I feel they could have uh, taken that into consideration a little bit more. Yeah, I'm also going to need extra space for tethering. And again, pushing limits, that's the name of the game right now for this build. Like, what can the system, what can the game handle? You know, what can I get away with? That's always kind of the fun goal. Now I could cut this down further, but it doesn't snap, and that I could put in large scale floor pieces, right? All right, we can deal with that after. It's not a big deal. All right, so we should probably do some form of save, I would imagine. And I know I've got one handy right over here. Okay, so now more work. How am I going to deal with this? I'm going to need to move all that. That's going to have to go over there. I could probably tether from here. We have enough room. All right, we need to first see sizes of stuff. We also need to go up in order to flip over. We're going to need to, that's going to change. Shoot, I forgot about that. Oh, fuck. No, that should be okay. That's okay. Tether that. Floor panel. All right, so we're going to start with, because then we're going to need to force that down. All right, let's start with seeing what we have here. Okay, so this is going to be like a walkway, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? 6, 7. Halfway between that is here. Okay, so now our wall, it's going to start here. So that's going to need to be our middle, right? So that's going to be, all right, these are 3 wide. So it's going to be up to, then we're going to do what, a crossover? Okay, and then this here are 9, so we're going to have 3, 6, and 9. So here's a wall. All right, we're going to have to do some deleting, unfortunately. Okay, you can come back later. All right, so there's going to be a wall here. This is going to have to either change, or I'm going to have to figure something out. That's going to be a tough call. All right, this is what happens when you start building midway. All right, so if this is a walkway or path, we're actually going to need to extend out further. So I'm going to want to go from here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more. 9. And that gives us 1, 2, 3 walls, which then still gives us some space over here to do something. And then we can come down and go into the city. We can even kind of expand into here afterwards. Okay, so where's our central wall? That's going to be here. And that, believe it or not, is supposed to be gray and black. And that's going to have to come up a couple of levels on its own. Great. Just what I was hoping to not have to do, but it looks like we're gonna. That's going to be 2 up. Okay, and then that's going to come around. 1, 2, 3. Right there. Oops, nope, not there. 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 One more there. Knock all that crap out. And these pieces are supposed to be gray-black right now, by the way. That's how much the rendering is off. Okay, so we got that. You are going to be pathway, and that's going to be back down the stairs. Possibly a building of some sort. We'll see about that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So we don't need you. We don't need you particularly, but we do for, and we can't color because things look odd. What if I make you black? You can't tell. So it doesn't really matter. Fuck. Okay. One, two, three, right? That's our main. Where's our center point? Right here, okay. That's our center point right there. So you actually, what's going on here? Are you here? You are here, but what? Oh, you're covered with dirt, okay. So 1, 2, 3, you need to go. There's our center there. That's our corner. You can go. You can go. You can stay. You can go. You can go. You can stay. You can go. No. It's different on this side. That's right. Okay. So you stay. You go. You stay. You go back here. You go and you go? Sure. We're going to have to go back and do some double checking on our other version. Hey, Am, what's going on? How you doing? Thanks for dropping in today. Alright, so bunk. And again, we have to think about, because this might not be a wall. That might just be a smaller outcropping building. And then get in maybe from that. So we have a 2-panel walkway, followed by a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That does look proper. Okay, so that means you can go, you can go, you can go. You stay, you go. You go. You stay, you go. You go, you stay, and you go. You go now! Alright, that gives us our foundation for that, but then I need to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I can leave. I can put it in with that, but that would be different. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That can go replaced by this. And then, who else needs one? You need one. 1, 2. Then you go here. And then we gotta do what? Run right here, right? Yep. So 1, 2. Oh! Too fast down the draw right there. That goes there, that goes there, this goes over here. Okay, that should be... Alright, that should be our setup foundation. Okay. Middle ground is here. So when you land, you get a nice kind of broad view if I have windows, but we'll figure that out afterwards as well. Now we could... Whoa! What is that problem? We're getting draw distance issues. Yep. That's what I was afraid of. There it goes. And you have now disappeared. Shit. Which means we're not going to be able to necessarily center once you get away from here. Crisscross applesauce, what's going on? And System 11, what's going on? Thank you for stopping in. Good to see you folks today. And if you're new to my channel and you're wondering what it is I do and you have any questions, please feel free to ask. thank you for whoever just subscribed. On our way to our 1,000 subscribers. We're really trying to get there this time. Hopefully. Last time we stalled out right around here. I was going to, but now I'm kind of wondering if I should, because now we're going to get a draw distance issue, which is not very nice. Does pop in pretty quickly, but it does lose itself right there. And why that part? And nothing, and then it comes back at here. All right. Interesting. Not all of it does, but yeah, we may be pushing maximum. I do have to cut down the HDR. That bloom is outrageous. Look at that. The back of that sign. We're going to have to cover that at some point. But also, again, I have HDR on right now so that you guys in stream can see a little bit better. All right, we just did a save, did we not? We're going to do it again just to be on the safe side. Then we're going to jump back over to that. We're going to look at the next part. And that's the other thing with going back to the screens. One of the nice things about using the floor panel and everything else is that it covers that gap, which allows you to bring, to get that screen a little larger and get things in there, especially for the vending machines. Those require a ton of space. Again, for those of you just joining, if there's anything you would like to see, you have any questions, you want to see anything else I may have built at some point, I always need to take a break from what I'm working on in order to clear the head and look at other stuff. Hopefully, while looking at other stuff, get ideas for what I'm currently working on. All right, so we've got our foundation. Now we need to see the structure. All right. So these are 3 full-scale garage doors. We don't necessarily need to add those in, but we need the walls. So we've got 3 walls here. I've got that double-up door, which we may or may not put in here, and we've got that there, which is what, folding over? What door is this? Is this the singular or the double? That's the double. So we got that here. These walls are actually, aha, there we go. That's right, I have that little walkthrough. But yeah, so there's a little walkthrough there. And then we have, okay. Then we have that. So we'll put these are where? These are with that door? No. Ah, okay, then it leaves me a little gap here. Got it, okay. We don't need to do the double door. We could do something different. It doesn't have to be that. We could go for a whole different look, which is kind of the idea, right? Yeah, let's do a whole different look. I mean, the double door is cool, don't get me wrong. I love the action of the double door, you know, as you're going through. And that slidability is really cool, right? All right, let's get the next set of walls up. So we're looking at a double, that's a flip over double up. So we got to get that. And then we got to put an angle on things. That's where it's going to get a little bit trickier, because I don't quite remember how I got to that point. Okay. let's do that. I'm going to take a new picture too. I don't know if it'll show up because I can't upload it. But a new picture with some of the signs would be cool. I really wish that, you know, there was a way for people to see this and walk around it, even if it was just with me in, you know, there with you. You know, I would even be happy enough with that. You know, oh, the pornography bot has shown its ugly head. Pardon me while I freaking report. I'm going to just constantly report, and hopefully YouTube will be like, I'm sick and tired of you reporting this crap. Maybe we should do something about it. All right, there we go. That's a big old space. Now, here's the other thing. Are my signs going to start to render out? No, that stays pretty good, actually. The only issue is that bloody bit. Until about there. Alright. Shite. Alright, we need a large wire. Let's at least get that rolling. We are going to go in the vein of gray and black. Should we mix styles here? No, we're pretty good on the standard modern. Alright. Not really going to matter anyway, I would imagine. Alright, so that's my tether point. Now we got to set up our tether points. Fun, fun, fun. Until the daddy takes the T-bird away. Alright, let's go here. Tether points, tether points. Broke a mirror in my house, and I'm supposed to get 7 years bad luck, but my lawyer thinks he can get me 5. What's going on, Lucy? How you doing today? Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I was born bad luck, so... Actually, if I break a mirror, I wonder if I'll get good luck. Really, really want them to fix the lighting texture rendering on PlayStation 5, please. Because this is no bueno. No bueno at all. Yeah, system. I'm kind of bummed about that. I mean, I get. I mean, the new art style for the building parts is very different, but what I do enjoy about having the legacy parts is the fact that they're legacy parts. For people who have been building since day one, it is nice to have these. And they make great scaffold pieces because the way that they're divided, you can get much better measurements using the old pieces just because of the reference points that are on it. But yeah, the texture running on PS5 is garbaggio at the moment. Like hardcore garbaggio. Like to the point where I'm questioning a few things. Alright, now we could throw garage doors here and build it exactly like the other one, but I want to have this be a little bit different. Although it's not a bad idea to throw the other parts in, but we can do that at any point. Alright, so now what we need to do is we need the wall type that we're going to put in. And we could do any wall type here. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We could go silly. But I think we're going to do something similar to what we were doing before. Although we don't have to necessarily. Let's take a look and see what some other designs might look like. We'll do a couple of test patterns here and see what we like. See, and this is why I generally use the other this flooring, the legacy flooring, that I would swap this out because it gives me the opportunity to figure out, different measurements. Like if I don't like where this ends, which I don't, I would like to maybe pull that in a little further. So we're going to do some replacing. Now we got to remember how high up we went to get that flip over, which I think was 1 and 2. Although now I'd have to flip that over entirely. Alright, so we're going to have to use this. Alright, which is going to see in the, okay, so we need to not do that. We got to do this. We have to use that. So we have the same reference all the way around. Otherwise, we're going to get, and top to bottom. So that's, Now we can actually pull this in to where it needs to be, which is here-ish. Because now when that hits the flooring, we're actually, and actually we need to bring that back a little bit because now we're a little too far. And this is the other thing why the rendering sucks right now. That white glaring bit that's sitting there is rather annoying. I'm just trying to find a good... Yep, that works. Okay. Take care, Wild Bear. Thanks for stepping in. Breaks all the prefabs and lots of portable technologies too, which are still considered current. I sent them a bug report 3 times now. Awesome. Yeah, it's just if there's a mod in that can drop the Zendesk link, that would be freaking awesome. I would really appreciate that. Okay, so... Oh. Oops. That's right, I moved everything. All right. Once we figure out the basics, then we can move along pretty much. Again, I'm trying to remember how I did something a little while ago, so. So it may take a couple of minutes. I knew I should have got more coffee, damn it. I forgot where I came into this at. I came through here. Did what? I think we were right at the edge of this. Shit, I don't remember where I ended on that. We came down. We passed into here, and I think we just breached that, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was right here, I think, at the beginning of this. Nope. A little further back, apparently. Where was I? Where was I? Okay, here's our seam. I know I came back. Alright, hold on. Okay, our seam is here. This is in the middle. It starts about... Okay, if the middle's there, which we got it in the middle, I think I started it right after that breach. Okay. Which is where I thought I just had it, but maybe not. No. It would be here. Nope, that's too far forward. What the hell? I should have picked an easier reference. Alright, too far forward, too far back. Where are you? Where are you? That's going to be too far back. Where the hell did I bargain put the middle of this? Shoot. I'm going to have to choose a better reference point. Don't know if I'm digging that look anyway. No. Alright, that's going to know. Alright, let's get a different part in there. Let's find a more reliable reference point, which will be the beginning of these two knobs right here. These little dash lines here. Actually, what about right to the edge of this? Where does that drop me? A little bit off the edge, but that's okay. Alright, let's try that. Although I just forgot what the hell I said I was doing. Oh yeah, the beginning of that set of nubs right there, okay. Too high. Alright, we gotta bring this down. Yeah, I think everyone should have legacy pieces. Actually, you know what? We don't need to go up that much. We need to go stupid low. That's right. Actually, you know what we could do? Duh. I know what we could do. Hold on a minute. This will tell us exactly what we need to do. All right, let's get. And I may actually need to do this backwards. Shit. It's about a 2 and 2. So it's a 2 and 2 scenario. Okay. So it's a 2 and 2. All right. Off to dinner later, Kels. Good to see you, man. Sorry I didn't get too far. You know how it goes. You're trying to figure out how to make something you never made or remake something you invented a while back. Unfortunately, can cause some you know, boringness. Although it's good to have other people around because it's, you know, if you're not remembering something. All right, so we need a 2 and 2 scenario. All right, so let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of all of this here. Let's bring up 1, 2, 1, 2. And hope that that's actually what it is. We're going to find out momentarily. We're going to throw in our top one first. Our upside down, I think, is going to have to go in first. I mean, not necessarily, but it might help. We'll take this to the end of the nubbies, bring it in just a little bit more. Nope. One more? 2 and 3? Jeez, okay. Could have sworn it was a 2 and 2, but we'll throw it up one more. It might be a 2 and 3 scenario, okay. Oh, that's right. It's not. Oh, wait, it should actually. Never mind. Hold on. I got to figure this out. No, that should be right. That should be right. No, never mind. Never mind. As usual, I'm losing my mind. Overthinking. We're going to need this. You know, we need the gap to get in there. You know what I mean? We need some space. Once we get one side, we're fine. Then we just carry everything over. I'm not worried about it. But we got to get this one section figured out, and then we can kind of move on. But we need a gap in there. What the hell? Alright. Going up again. We'll have to take this bit by bit. Alright. Till we get our right measurement, and then we just carry everything over. Trial and error, baby. Trial and error. Sometimes it's what you gotta do. There we go. Now we should be able to get in underneath. Now we get in underneath with the next one. Hopefully. We'll see. But since that's coming right to the edge of that, there we go. There we go. There's our height. That's what we're looking for. Sweet. Excuse me. Now we just carry all this around. All right. It's that, once you figure out your dimensions, then it's just a question of carrying everything around this square, or if you have a circular pattern, you can do this with a circular pattern as well. It does take a little more setup thought, but we have this in another build. I have it circular with large scale walls. It's just, you have to think about how that's going to connect on each corner. You got to find your center on each, where that starts. You start in your four corners, and then you just kind of bring it over. You can even, copy a large wall, kind of move it around manually, so you can kind of see where the next floor panel is, where it connects in the corner, then just repeat. All right, so now, now we do more of it. So now we're going to go and do all the areas we need to do. We may need to delete some later to add in others, but now we have our height. Let's see if we can't get an actual height measurement here. So 1, 2, 3, 3 and 1. Okay, so it's 3 walls, 1 short wall. Okay, 3 walls, 1 short wall for the gap. It's not a perfect fold over, it's not like right on top of each other, because you can't. There's no way to gain your reference. You know what I mean? You can bring the wall up to it until it, starts to raise up. But now one wall is slightly behind or in front of the other, which might not make a bad look, but it's not, this is pretty flush. I could move this back a fraction if I wanted to, because as we can see here, there's a little bit more overlay. This bottom one needs to be pulled forward, just a hair. But for all intent and purpose, this is actually really good. Why mess with it? We will keep this because it's, it's fractionally off where it really, most people aren't going to tell the difference. And I know I'm not going to go, I might. I'm not necessarily going to expand off of this, so as it gets larger, you start seeing the mistakes more and more. Will there be like a more exaggerated lip from the fold over not being 100%, flush. Flush is always the hard thing here, is getting everything to line up properly. Okay, let's do our setup now. Now we know what we need. We can now just actually extend off of what we've already got, right? So we have this floor panel here. We don't need this. Now we know we can just go, okay, This needs to now ride over 1, 2, 3, and one more. 4. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, right? And the reason I started it outside was because I didn't want it to latch onto here, because it will. That, you know what I mean? It's gonna. Oh, I guess I'm pretty much centered. At least for that's concerned. But it, you know, we want to be on the safe side. It's best to just start it a little bit further out. Get what you need. And we're getting a lot of, yeah, see, the game is getting angry at me. It's where I'm getting a lot of phase out. And then hopefully we should just be able to carry this straight across here. That's that. Then, because we haven't built anything over here, we can just carry this out and around. Yeah, the game is definitely not digging on my on what I'm doing. It definitely is like, yeah, no, you really should not be doing what you're doing right now. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh. Getting a lot of people dropping in and out. Thanks for stopping in, brief, checking things out. Hopefully we'll be somewhere if you decide to come back and check where we're at. And if not, I hope you at least had a moment of inspiration. And just in case, yeah. See, we're getting a little phase out, but that's okay. I kind of was expecting that, but wasn't hoping it was going to be that. The draw distance got a little funky out here, so we are breaching some of our render perimeter, unfortunately. Although it should just render inside the bubble that you're building upon, but that's just my thought process, maybe. All right, now we need to tether all of our upper bits. So we'll get all of our tether points set up. And we'll just drop everything in. And even though the second one is kind of determining your next, the straight point, it's always good to try to get as centered as possible with that back one. But this is the more important one. Doesn't have to be lined up like I'm doing to a certain spot, but if you want to use it later for something else, then yeah, think about that ahead of time. You can drop something in right at that point. And hopefully I didn't do what I think I did over here, which I think I might have. No, that's large scale, okay. And again, I wish I had like music for you guys to listen to while I'm, whenever I get quiet and all that. Someday I will have a computer worth running all of that stuff. Right now my laptop is not going to cut it. Not to mention, where I'm going to plug it in and all that while doing this. Thankfully, we already did all the ones on the lower floor. Come on. But if you would like to donate to the Get Kevin a Computer Fund, until I reach that 1,000 sub point, what you have to do now is on your laptop or tablet or computer, go to, just not in the app. Like you can't use the YouTube app. You have to be on YouTube's website. Go to my channel, and then there should be a little button to click in the banner section that says buy me a coffee. But that could also be help me get a computer so I don't blue screen and crash my stream, and so I can run cool fun tickers and games and all that other fun stuff. But right now I just can't afford me one of them computers. I looked at one that was about $1,500 that could probably do what I need it to do, and I thankfully have some friends at work who are very proficient in doing all of that stuff. So they can help me get all set up, which would be dope. Yeah, lighting. Look at that. See that little flicker just on our wire when we're placing it, Almost getting into part drop time. Dropping some parts in a minute. The hardest part is this notchiness. Jeez. right, the camera has a mind of its own as well. Hey, Kels. Oh, Kels opted in. Okay. Jason, PS5 is riding the struggle bus. Yeah, it really is on a bunch of levels, isn't it? All right, looks like we got everything in. We should be able to start dropping parts. Oh, we're missing the front, but we're not quite sure how we're dealing with that yet, so that's okay. We just want the sides and the back at the moment. I'm okay with all of the rest. We want to at least get it in there. Although, we should maybe do these two side walls and then keep that central bit. Or we're going to fold over there, we're going to fold over there. If we can get a central door in that, we should be okay. Yeah, let's do that. It would be a little weird, but it doesn't have to be the same. I don't want it the same. I want to do different than we just had. The opening in the top, I think, is going to unfortunately have to be the same, but just because, you know, it works, for starters. It actually does what it's supposed to do, but I will try some other setup. See what we get. But for what we need at the moment, it works just fine. Again, for those of you who've been hanging out, thank you very much for hanging out. Those of you just popping in real quick, thanks for popping in real quick. Appreciate all of it. 558, we're almost at 560. 559. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Or 859 rather, 559. What the hell am I talking about? I'd have a long way to go. I still got a long way to go. Getting another 140 subscribers is not going to be an easy task for me. I am not that popular. Okay, so we do have all of our tether points set up. We're good there. Let's do another save, just so we don't gotta do that in case something weird happens. Alright, now we should be able to just start dropping in all of our walls. Operative word, should. Alright, we're taking this to the edge of this bit here. Which is kind of right to that, I think. And again, we're going to be like fractionally off on all of these because, you know, again, since things aren't rendering the way that they're supposed to, the colors are different, the shadows are different, my highlights are different, which then leads to, you know, different referencing, you know, fractionally. So like I have to kind of guess, is it here or here or here or here, right? But that lines up pretty freaking close. We'll take it. Again, starting with the upside down one first should help in terms of your reference. And being able to, it's always easier to work from the ground up than up to down to the ground. And this is where the corner fold might be a little different. We might need to finagle, but we'll do what we can. But most of this is just about being as centered as possible. And I'm kind of using that little lip as a guide. But that looks pretty lined up to me. That looks pretty frickin', if I don't say so myself, that looks pretty accurate all the way down the line. One of them being slightly overlappy, and it seems to be doing just what I need. Okay. Still gives us a window, which is cool. It's different already from our first one. We are... See, and now look. I can be back here and it's fine. What the heck? But then I get, yeah, odd, right? But I'm way back here. Sure. Right here I don't like to render in for some bizarro reason. Then I'll get to about here and boom, we're back. So there's just one spot that it's like, I don't know if I want to render here for you or not. I'm not too keen on it, but hey. Everywhere else, no problem. Here I say no. Alright. Let's do our save because we got one side in. And we'll go and do the back side. Now this, I don't know if I want a garage door or not. This one I'm debating. Because a garage door doubled up, I don't know, that won't work. So I would have to do this very differently. And I can't remember how I did the other side. So I think it was one door, the bottom, then I did some stuff to kind of, hide that. For now, we'll just put in walls. We'll keep this. Is there anything to look at back here? No, rocks and crap. Okay, we don't need to put anything in there. Or anything with windows. There's nothing to look at. See, now I've been bringing it up to about here, so let's just carry with that train of thought, right? We're actually going a little past. I may need to redo that other wall, but as long as they're in the same spot, it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? As long as we're referencing the same bit of area. Staying centered and straight. Should have a nice corner. Yeah, look at that. Beaut. Beaut, 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 beaut. I can live with all of that. Alright. So you guys getting it, right? You see the deal, how to deal with this. And make your large parts go where you want to go more. Ah, where was I? Oh yeah, right here. This time I'm actually going to do something different. I want to see what it looks like. See if it takes up the entirety, which it should, because it's now enlarged. But will it? I'm going to need to see how this works anyway. It might not do what I want it to do, but we'll see. Can I get through that? Can I walk through it physically? Oh, goody, we can. How do you like that? Ha! We're going to keep that, because that looks good. And that's how we'll get the heck out of Dodge when we need to. That works out just fine. That is more than fine, actually. Why are you? Construction limit reached. Shit. Ha ha ha. Uh-oh. You know what this means? Shit. Decision time, folks. Decision time. Oh, crap. Here we go again. I hate the blinkiness. I really hope they can figure out how to fix that. Alright, breaking my immersion. Shit. Pardon my language, but it deserved it. Because it now means I need to delete something in order to gain parts. Alright, what are we deleting? Gypsy lamp, kaleidoscope, frontier. It's got to be one of those. This isn't going anywhere yet. This isn't going anywhere yet. I haven't done a video on this yet. This is, I'd hate to destroy this one just because there's some really neat stuff in it, and it's also in the Beetle Hive. Kaleidoscope, it'll give me maybe a couple hundred more parts. Gypsy lamp. This one is going to be one of the last ones to go. This is going to definitely be one of the last ones to go. I would like to retain at least these two This one, I like it. I like the thought. Like these three I like. This one has some interesting stuff but can go. Granted, I've already said that all of this is going to go if necessary. Shit. Kaleidoscope. It says more parts though. Oh, I don't want to delete any of this. Shoot. Gotta be the kaleidoscope. Gypsy lamp. Got gypsy lamp. Yeah, that's got a ton of stuff in it, I guess. Alright, let's, oh, crap. Construction limit reached. Well, gypsy lamp is going to have to take one for the team. It's crazy because it's one of like the craziest planet styles I built on. Alright, we're going to have to wait for the storm to go by. I do want to at least get a little bit of footage here. So at least I have some footage. Granted, all our coloration is wrong. There's bits missing. It is a really pretty pattern. Oh, I hate to delete it, but you know, it's got great potential, you know, to have been finished, but nighttime, I'm not seeing any nighttime temperature to go with the nighttime. What are you talking about there, Spaceship Cheer? You know, all this had to be finished. This was all manually placed, too. This is all pill lights and switches and whatnot, you know? Come on, where's my nighttime? Like, I didn't quite finish this, and now the build mechanics changed since I built this, so I could do other things, but getting this centered, oh my god, it was a nightmare. I had to eyeball a bunch and, you know, add, subtract. It was not, all of these were kind of nightmares to make it go with the lean, and I know Jason, I don't know if Jay is okay or Jason, or I don't know if you like, some people don't like nickname. I know, I gotta figure out what to delete, you know, I mean, I'm down to like the rare few that I wanted to keep, but I got to delete something. Yeah, I keep saying extreme night, but I'm not getting any night. Yeah, the lighting, everything is wonkadoo on PS5 right now. Something's going on. I know, I don't want to delete it, but of all the ones I've built, like, I love the pattern on the top is killer. But, you know, the other ones have, I don't know, maybe it's, I just think they're more fitting to the plant. Shit, what do I delete? This doesn't have a ton of parts in it. Neither does this. This one's actually, you know, pretty simple. It's going to be either the kaleidoscope or this. I mean, I've built dozens of kaleidoscopes, but I don't have any built now. You know what? Kaleidoscope. Let's build we'll kill the kaleidoscope. There's a few hundred parts in there, I think. I just don't want to delete anything. But I got to, you know. And I can't video it because it doesn't render right. So what am I going to do? I might as well. Alright, let's kill it. You know what we got to do, though, before we kill it? Every base, any base I delete, I have to give it its proper send-off. Where the hell? Yeah, right here, okay. Oh, I can't build it anymore. Oh, that's right, I can't do anything. I need the parts. Duh. Well, we can delete something. Let's delete this save beacon. That'll give me one part. I mean, it deserves at least a firework, you know? Were you still not? Oh, there you go, okay. We won't be able to see it. Just too bright. All right, let's say goodbye. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, the kaleidoscopes are easy. Those take no thought, really. I've been making those for years now. We'll let the last of the firework do its thing. We'll say goodbye. Goodbye, Kaleidoscope. You were interesting when you rendered right. Now you're just kind of bright and overly so. Alright. The brightest light shines for half the time. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, Kaleidoscope landing pad. Goodbye, other Kaleidoscope landing pad. Goodbye, a really pretty planet, which We may drop another base computer here just so we don't lose. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Just so I don't lose the planet. I like the planet. 07 Kaleidoscope. Thank you, Bullet. Thank you all. Alright, let's go drop another base computer just because I like the planet. It's a pretty planet. I like the colors, the sky color contrasts nicely with the nighttime and everything. We'll just drop a base computer up on this hill right here. Should still give us a nice view of the rising planet in the background. Or not. Oh yeah, there you are. Afro base. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Got an extra F in there, but flame. Alright, we'll come back. We'll build something here at some point. Okay. Back to the city. That should give us some parts. Was totally not expecting that. Yeah, wow, Bear. Here's the limit again. And then Jason was like, you can't delete that other one. And I was like, you know, you're right. Kaleidoscopes are a dime a dozen. I do those in my sleep. That other thing was difficult. And I don't even know if I could do again, to be honest with you. Not with this build mechanic. Maybe, but... Oh, that's cool. We have all three of these in line now. Oh, we need that one there too, but... Still. Okay, let's finish up our landing bay. Limit. Limit, limit, limit. That's a great way to phrase that too, System 11. Cool name, by the way. 11 is one of my other favorite numbers, along with 7, 11, 13, 24, and 36. All right. Now we should be able to actually do some stuff for a minute. Until it says build limit reached. And then we gotta go make a decision again. Which I don't want to have to do. I don't like making that decision of which thing that took me forever to figure out and build to delete. But if I want to continue with this city project, I'm gonna kind of have to. I am going to buy a physical copy just to support Hello Games and all the free content that we've been given over the years. I will buy a hard copy, never open it. And keep it as a personal collector's item. And I should have gotten the first disc hard copied, but I just started my everything downloadable mode. That actually looks cool. I like the fold over. I like the shape that this ends up. That's actually pretty darn nice. I could move that. We'll deal with that afterwards. The stairs. But yeah, I could use a little more, a little extra lip, if you will, as you walk up. But yeah, because it starts to open when you get to about there. So we'll deal with that afterwards. That's minor oversights. But I do like the fact that it is a double door. You can still walk through it. It would be nicer if it closed. I could use a full door and get the nicer slide. But I like the different shape. It's different than our other landing bay. Yes, it would be System 11. Yeah, you can still find them. A lot of people put them up on like eBay and stuff. You can probably find one on eBay. I would imagine. Or, you know, somewhere along those lines. I want a physical copy of the original. Idiot me did not get one. But I would love, you know, and not update it. Just to see the original build, you know, I think would be freaking awesome. I would love to see, honestly, I would love to see the original build, but with all the stuff they've added, I'd love to see the original colors and a few other things that were there that are no longer, just to kind of reminisce, you know. The giant resource deposits. The original build stuff, which you wouldn't have in the original version because there was no building in the original version. But some of the original building parts, there was a curved wall, the original garage door, like all of that stuff would be super cool to see. Oh. Come on. Why can't I? There you are. Again, I did it. Alright. I was doing good for a while. I can see having to deal with what I'm dealing with. Thank you. There we go. And now we have that portion of our structure. And look how big that is. Now you could, okay, you could put in large scale flooring here. So you could essentially remove all of these floor panels, or what I've got is ceiling panels because I like the look. And I'm trying to eat up some parts. Speaking of that, what are we at? What are we at for parts right now? And we're going to, remember, we're deleting some. So 6,600. We have 400 more to go in order to get to our 7,000. And hopefully eventually reach 10K. I would like to see if I can do all build parts on this and have it still render for me. That would be the main goal, you know. 10 grand is the overall basic goal, or until the game just says enough, or the system says enough. Whichever comes first. But if I can get every single build part on one base, I would be, and still have it render. That's the key. I mean, yeah, I could do it, but will anything show for me, or will it completely crash the game? No one will ever be able to walk this, which is sort of a bummer. Not that people really probably want to, but it would be nice. I know a few people would like to. Alright, now we've got this ginormous building, right? But would you be satisfied with 10K? I'm sure I could probably convince myself to be satisfied with that. I can actually even build on top of this to an extent. I'm actually curious as to what I could get away with as the ship lands interior, you know? I might put like skyscraper-y stuff on the outside here, some sort of building, you know, encompassing this too, and laying over side. So instead of the altered roof, well, we don't know where we're getting with that yet, so let's hold off on that until we know exactly what we're doing. Alright, now comes decision time for a few things. Where do I put the door here? Do I do something on the side and do walls? Do I do something central? Do I do a door on the side and a central wall? Like 2 entrances side to side? Like, I dig this. I love the shape it, you know, it ended up doing, because it's not square. I mean, it's still rectangular, but not. There's a little curve in there, you know? Plus, if we were to highlight that with some lighting, it might even show it off a little bit more. Oh. Alright, how do we want to land here? What do we want to see when we land in here? Do we want to actually look out? Do we want to see a big window and then 2 doors on the side? Do we want to see a door in the middle, 2 windows on the side? What do you guys think? I know, that's the great part about, sorry, I was trying to chew something. That's a great thing about, you know, having a way to line these up, you know, considerably more accurate than hand placement. I mean, look at that. That is almost freaking Deadeye perfect, right? I mean, look at that. That's almost snap looking. I mean, pretty darn close. I mean, seriously, that's almost as good as you can get with a snap. Well, the other thing I'm thinking is we could stairs down into here. You know what I mean? So we could just kind of walk down, bump, 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 into here. And I'm still thinking if I do that, I still want to be able to get out onto this area, come down, and then blah, blah, blah. And either have another entrance in here or, you know, whatever. You got a point there. Weren't the snap points. See, but I'm liking that already. We're filling in some negative space here, you know? And you could crawl this up as high as you want. We know the mixture now. And you could just, at this point, if you wanted to, you could start a single layer. You've got everything you need. You know, you've got your floor panel here. You could remove, you don't even need to. You just start now on this level. It's going to be a little bit higher. But this is a big space to deal with. I'm thinking maybe both. Let's do a set of... Main front door? Yeah, I think maybe a main front door. And maybe a hallway. Like a door. Little extrusion down. So we could go down into this building from that building. Okay, I think I know what to do here. Hold on. Yep, I think I know what I can do here. And I don't mind the asymmetry. That's going to actually be neat. Just throw some different shapes in this area. And again, it's like, you know, we're building off of other things that were already pre-existing or whatever. All right, so let's do... Well, we can do a couple of different things. We can try some different things. So, hypothetically, all right, do that. Oh, wait a minute. No, because that would... All right, now, hold on. Now I'd have to think about things a little bit more bizarrely. Because I'd have to drop that down to match. Oh, all right, we could get weird here. And symmetry often does imply redundancy, you're correct. All right, so hold on. I have an idea. Don't know how I'm going to achieve it. Might have to hand plant. I don't necessarily want to do that. Although what we could do, which would be kind of interesting, we don't necessarily have to do that, but what if we do this? What if? Might look a little weird, but we'll try it. Doesn't hurt to try it. Ah. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, see? Yeah, now we're talking. That's nice. It's a little different than what we've had. Got a slightly different look. I dig this. It looks good. It's lined up. Nothing looks overly funkadelic. I think we've got something right there. What do you guys think? I think that looks pretty darn good. And then we have that nice, yeah. I like it. Everything's lined up. Yep. All right, folks, give me one moment. I need to go hit the bathroom again. So I'll be back momentarily. Okay, folks, we're back. Thank you. 3 thank yous. Yeah, see, I think that, yeah, it's a little different, you know? Combination of regular scale and full scale, man. I love how that, see how that block on the end of each one of those short walls lines up with that central line between the wall? Curves down. Yeah. I dig this quite a bit. I think I'm happy. Let's do the other side. I've got music going on my headset too, so. Alright, so let's just repeat that process. Sugar. I kind of almost want to bring it all the way around now. Alright. Look at the amount of space with little part. And again, we could change out all of these ceiling panels for large scale floor panels, which we could line up and, get, air quotes, snapped into place. So it is possible to really do a large building and keep your part count relatively low. All right, we got 400 parts to kill, so we still need to do that. Get to $7,000 at least. All right, let's put in that other wall right there. You know, now that we kind of have a reliable reference, it really allows, you know, for some better lineup. But we'd have even more reliable reference if the rendering was proper. You know, the coloration, highlight and shadow are your biggest enemy with proper lineup, in my experience. And I do have a little bit of that. Because of where your lines are, you know, like these here, there's all kinds of little hash marks too, that we're not seeing at the moment because that's being washed out by everything else. And now why are you being troublesome? Why are you being troublesome? Why are you not just doing what I need you to do? There we go. Is that different height? Something's different. Hold on. I just noticed something. Did we not accurately do something? How the hell am I? Where am I? There it is. Something's different. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's why. Alright. This is odd. There we go. There's that. That gives us that. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, something ain't right. That's better. Okay. Now we should probably do one of those saving things, huh? Make sure that things don't get all wackadoo on us. And then we got to do the next part. All right. Oh, yeah, the middle one. Yeah, you're right. And then we'll do a little interior look here. Yeah. Oh, shit's phasing like a bastard, though, ain't it? The minute you look outside, yeah. Look at that. Look at that mess. Yep. Shit. Knew it was going to be something like that. Big fucking problem. Yep. Okay, so we get to about here. So when you land, it really doesn't matter, I guess. Hold on. Let's find out what we're going to see when we actually land on this puppy. Which I believe is going to be here. I don't know what direction this is going to face. So let's find out. Not the way I want it. Alright, so let's add you into the mix. And that way we can rotate you. How does this, hold on, where's my other, that needs to be off to the left, right? Back and left? Yeah, back and left. Okay, so back and left. Got back and right. Right there. There it is. All right. Don't even give me shit. Alright, that may need to get moved back. Or this needs to get moved forward one. Needs to get moved forward one. Okay, let's move this forward one to there. Maybe actually even to here. Nah, right here. Okay, I was in the wrong spot. Okay. I mean, it's not centered in a floor panel. We'd have to bring that. Yeah, what's going on here? I need to bring it forward one more, maybe? Actually, I need to just drop. Yeah, I need to be able to turn that. Alright, so hold on. This needs to... Alright, I know what I gotta do here. Hold on. I am offset because of block size. You got a point, but I think we're okay. I already have a landing pad that's sort of like that. I think we got enough room where we could and then just kind of break off. It's just the whole point of landing and looking into the city was sort of the whole idea, but I do see your point. And in fact, completely agree with you on some levels there. We'll see what happens. I can't even tell that that's gray-black right now. It's ridiculous. Alright, first we put it in regular way. Then we gotta know, hopefully, which way we gotta put it. There we go. Okay. That's a little better. That gives us some room. That's more centered. That's what we're looking for. Now we'll do... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Off to the left over there. Although when you do take off, everything does come into play, so I will give it that. Yeah, but look at that render out. Ooh. 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 That's painful. Painful to watch. I mean, once you get out, it's okay. You know, then everything kind of comes into view, but man, when you first land, is that not what I want? I could extend this forward. I could bring it one section forward. That might help. Well, this is some stuff I didn't contemplate. What do I do here? Darth Raven, when did you make the red pillar towers? A long time ago. But I can show you how to make them super quick. Alright, we got the flashing that we know we're going to get. Are you talking these ones here? Alright, let me, see, I love this building, though. The building itself is freaking killer. But it's that freaking render out when you're in it. Shit. Like, this is all fine. Like, you're out, you see it, everything's rendering. Yeah, flicker, that's okay. That's actually supposed to be doing that. This is not supposed to be doing that. Alright, so to make those kind of tower bits, right? It's actually a pretty straightforward process. Alright, so hypothetically I wanted to put one here, right? Oh, well actually, never mind. That would cut into here quite a bit. But let's try it anyway. Alright, now, you can do this one of two ways. One of them, the spacing is a little bit different and allows for a kind of a different look. You can do this traditionally with blocks and whatnot and do something a little bit more snappy. But what I found was how I was doing it was you kind of just kind of look over the top of it like this, get your, you know, you got to get lined up with your cursor, which you can do kind of like this. Bring out the floor panel, get the wire, then kind of drag it forward until it flops over there, and then bang. And again, this was before all the new techniques. So I kind of had to, you know, I had to do things a little bit different. But here you're going to get a little bit of gap on the outer edge, and it's not going to be as tight. And that's kind of what helps with this particular so once you have that, take a small floor and you bring that around onto every corner here on each one of these. Bring that up, delete that. That should drop down to where you need it now. I mean, you can keep it halfway if you want. It depends on what you're trying to do, but you're essentially just making a box. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that in there. Get rid of that. Then you're going to want to take something with a little bit of girth to it. You're going to line here. Okay. And this is also going to, you know, you got to be careful what you're doing here, because oh, a little bit, yeah. So then, bing, bing, and this is how I did all the towers. Okay, I just used different, you know, material. So if you take this, right, and then just stack these up, you can get yourself any one of these tower looks. And then just add in other stuff, okay? You could do it with wall, you could do it now, but to get that particular tower look, we're gonna you know, and you can go through and delete your flooring if you can get at it. You don't necessarily need to right now. And then I took, I believe it was this part here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then just, there you go. That's it. There's your tower. All right. And then to get that cross part in, I did some floor flipping. So, but you know, you just keep adding these in. And it'll fill up the space. You can see it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Come on. There we go. And then once you have that, you know, you can delete all the rest of it. And then you take this here. Oh, first you can do that. Oh, shit. What the hell? Ah, idiot. Strike that, reverse it. You may need to raise it, and get, so what I would do here, depending on what look I was going for, because that's going to, and since this is top and bottom, these do not like to, so what I would do here is probably raise it a floor, a short wall, 1 or 2. Otherwise, it's not going to blend through. There we go. You can top it either like that or extend it through again. Have that, so, okay, so the red lighting, what you would do with that is you would put in a holder, okay? Remove the 2 you just held. Take your red light, or whatever color you want to use. And normally this wouldn't be here, like we could move that, but, so what I'd want to do again is we'll take that, that, do that, and that. Okay, so then you're, like, if you didn't have that crossbar in, the flat horizontal panel, then you would just basically take your center line here, space it however you feel necessary, and you would probably start with the other side, because I forget I know, like, you can do one thing and it doesn't delete, but if you do something else it does, so there is a little oddity, if you will, to this, but I don't remember exactly what that is. So then you bring this back in, bring that back in, and I think if I remove, we'll know in a second. I think if I remove here and here, the light stays. Yes, it does. And then you would go back in on the other side. And I would do each side, like, I would hold one side, do all the lights, put that back in, then do the other side, all right? Don't try and do them individually, or you'll get lost, or you'll delete something by accident. So then you do that, like that, get rid of that, and then just repeat that process up and down, and now you have your lighting. And there's other things you could do, like Beeble's got this really cool way to do strip lighting, but here we'd have to do it a different way. Beeble set it up for another pattern and another shape that he had going on, but the concept would work. You could do that. There are multiple ways to go about lighting this, but that's how I did what you see now. So. Pretty simple, not a lot of effort. Once you get one cube done, then it's just stacking. You just stack upon it. And that's pretty much it. You know, using, you know, whatever floor panel you started with, keep that in place, so then you could do these verticals, right? Or these horizontals, rather. You know, and you could drop those down. And then, you know, again, carry down the light, you know, follow it down. But I was doing 3 pill lights per section to spread the light out more evenly. You could put a lantern in there, you could do whatever you wanted. I mean, you want to get really wacky, we could friggin', well, let's try and get really wacky. I don't got a problem with getting wacky. That's normal. So hopefully that helped. And again, you can use any of these things, like these kiosks over here. This is shit, I may need to leave that. That's why I put it there. I was like, well, will it look good? You could do, you know, instead of that ceiling tile, you could get, and this is how I did a lot of the other things. You know, you flip it. You know, you'll get this sort of style, which is kind of neat. You know, you could rotate this down rather. That doesn't look as good. You know, then you get that sort of style, change the color. It's usually better just to copy from the side that you're going to go next to. But, you know, we add that. Get that sort of style. You know, even it out more just by throwing in it, keeping it semi-symmetrical here. Change the color to black or whatever color you want. Now we have something like that. With a ball generator, you could do that. You know, you could throw that in there and get that sort of thing. You could even, like here, right? So we've got a basis here, right? We've got another section we can pull from. So if I just take these out, grab that sphere generator, drop that in here, which won't go flat, by the way. You would have to figure out how to get that to go flat, because now you have all this bumpiness. So what you would probably do here is, I don't know if it'll stay if I do this as a, like a free placement kind of thing here. We'll try it, we'll see. I don't know if it will or won't. So if we do that, throw in the sphere generator, you know, just kind of rough. Perfect. And then we take this, drop that back into place, bing and bing. Now you've got, oh wow, it actually takes up a lot more glow space, so that's actually not bad. Good call. I don't think it's as bright, honestly. You know, it's kind of buried in there a little bit more, but you know, it works. It does have a nice vibe to it. It's a little less intense. And these, I don't know if they'd stay or not if you delete the other portion, but you know, worth a try. Here we got a different light coloration going on, but NBD. Kind of neat. A little trippy. I'd be alright with that. That trips me out, but oh well. I mean, it's, you know, we knew we'd be dealing with some issues. Yeah, it does look a little less evil than orange, right? Yeah, no, we're going to get rid of that. And actually, we should just be able to kind of bang, 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 and bang. Yeah, there we go. So now what I would do is I'd probably just drop these here. 1 and 2. Throw in our lighting. And obviously we'll have a slight discrepancy here. There you go. That's how to do that. Alright, now comes tricky part. Trying to remember how I angled these the proper way. Shit. I don't remember how. How did I angle these? How did I angle that other... We'll head back. We'll take a look. I'll try and figure out what I did. Eh. Mm. Kind of hoping to get it a little bit more in the window, but we'll leave it for now. But see how all these angles and curves together, they all, it tends to flow pretty decent. We could figure something out with that. I'm not really worried about it at the moment. Not 100% sure I'm going to keep it yet, so we'll see. All right, let's head over to R&D again and see if we can't locate. Yeah, you need lighting behind you like you've got, so we're going to throw another sign or something behind that. Let's see if we can't figure out how we got our angle going. And that should clean that up for me. And head back over here right quick. Take a look and see how to close up our structure here a little bit. I feel like I'm more narrow in our original. I feel like I've spread this one out a little more, which is entirely possible, which I'm okay with. It's okay to be a little larger, but oof. Stub at the toe. Oh, those floor panels drive me mad. Alright, so how the hell did I do this? This was not an easy task, if I remember correctly. I had to think about angle of attack, because as I'm putting them in, how the hell did I do this? How did I get this angle? How the hell did I do this? Shoot. Alright, so we're gonna have floor panels at an angle. Now, how did I get them at this angle? I carried all of that across, I know that. That's right. And this was a single wall. Okay, so we're better off here. Okay, single wall. I carried it across. I had to make a... Oh, it came from the circle. Shit. Alright, that's why this works. It came off of the circle. Shit. All right. We're in trouble. Okay, let's figure it out. Came off of that circle. Exactly what I did. All right. We're in trouble. Let's figure it out. You're very welcome, Darth Raven. Revan, rather. Darth Revan. Yeah, lighting's always not an easy task. How the hell did I frickin' do this? It came from the circle, so it immediately messes me up. What if I start a circle here? That's gonna put me vertical though, or I mean horizontal. I don't want that. That kind of is in the middle of where I am. And then if I... Uh-oh. No, I'd have to actually, never mind, I don't do that. I'm going to have to do wall up, followed by a floor panel, followed by that. No, shit. What the hell? I didn't even barely touch the controller there. This is not going to work, but we're going to try it. Yeah, because how am I going to move that out? I can't. Well, yeah, well, we'll see what we get. Hold on. We might be close. I don't know. Okay, now that does give me the proper angle, but I'm in the wrong spot. So, how do I do that over there off of that? Be that corner piece. Because I can't drag this over there, obviously. Yeah, you're right, I could do that. We just need one. Yeah, let's try that. That's a better idea, thank you. Although we have this, hold on. That creates somewhat of an issue. Come on. See when it does that. What the fork? There we go, jeez. Let me think about this. How do I want to do this? It wouldn't take me too much to put this wall back in. I mean, everything's there, right? I want to go the other way. I think it's not high enough either. It's not enough pitch. Alright, so let's go up a little bit higher. 1, 2, 3. I still have a problem where I got to do this to every one of them, though. That's kind of an issue. That's kind of an issue right there. Okay, we got a problem with that. And when I put that wall on, yeah, see, that's a problem. I started everything off the circle the last time. That creates an issue. That's how I got that angle. All right. Because if I do this, in order to get this to follow that angle, I need to go the opposite direction. Know what I mean? I'd have to go in the opposite direction. That would have to go... Alright, there's one other way I can go about this. Alright, we need to go out. I can do it old school. I'm going to do it old school. Alright, so... I do this old school style. Get that out of there. I don't know how this is going to work, but we'll try it. But I do know it has to be in the opposite direction of the way I want it to lean. But again, I'm still going to have to frickin' do every one individually, unfortunately. I mean, I could tether it pretty simply at that point. We could also get rid of that if we need to. But let's try this for now. Let's just see what we get out of this. Yeah, we'd have to do, uh, we would have to do this part second. So we'd have to come in here first with the angle, then go in underneath. I have a feeling. Because I can't see the any good reference here. I can't see it. But, alright, so that would have to get dropped in a little bit more. So we could drop that down. Once we get the flooring done, we're okay. We just, again, we carry around. And then, that's fine. We just need the right angle to begin with. That's where we're having kind of an issue. And I'd have to remember what I just did in terms of how many I dropped. So far, 2, I'm guessing. But yeah, these would have to be put in first, followed by the one underneath, followed by, the last one. And then that would have to be pushed down, blah, blah, blah. Actually, it just needs to be brought in. So, unfortunately, this is what's going to end up happening is I'm going to have to redo all of this crap, right? So, we still have our original. But, if I bring this down, we have our original wiring. We do create one other problem. We might need to reload here. But if I can bring this down, then we might have another issue though. What is that going to be? You're not going to be able to get at. Okay. So how do I do that then? Alright, where are you going to locate? Do you stick through enough? No. How would I do this? How would I do this? You're not far enough out. I think it's a 45, but it could, yeah, that becomes a problem. Okay, how do I do this? How did I do it? Well, I know how I did it last time. I just pulled it from a circle. I did everything else I started with that big vertical circle and then just dragged all the parts over and all the angles over. So that, aha, here we go. Hold on. Then we do, okay, so let's try this. What time is it? Oh, I got about another hour. I'm going to take a break and then come back. Nope. How the hell did I do this last time? That had to come up then. It had to have been and then moved at a different angle. Yeah, well, it's a combination of the two. It is an order thing too, though. I think you are correct on that. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Yeah, see if we could nudge that forward maybe, but even that's not bad where it is. But I wouldn't mind it like up, like if we bruise this up a bit. Yeah, we're gonna figure out how to get this angle because this is our last problem, okay, and then we're good. But it is off. You know, we're not about to do this because this would never be accurate. I mean, it would work the best, unfortunately, but it would never truly be accurate. Not as accurate as a tether would be, but yeah, and even that's not that great. Okay. All right, what do we do wrong here? What are we doing? How do we get what we need? How do we get what we need? Let's think about this. You're upside down. Okay. Don't want that. Shit. That's not what we want. So it looks like we're going to have to come up from there. 1, 2, 3. That's going to cause a problem. Needs to be in the middle. Shit. No, it doesn't. Okay. No, it does. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Later, Flying Brian. No worries, homie. Hope you have a great rest of your day. There it is. Because then, yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, because then I could bring that out. No, not enough. I put that in first. Then where do I go with that? Alright, so if I bring that down, it's going to get in my way where? Aha, no, no, yeah, here we go. That gives me enough space to get through. And look, this gives me enough space there. So, if I hope for the best, expect the worst. Okay, so, let's try this. Excuse me. I don't know where this is supposed to go yet, but we'll go somewhere with it. You can even do it backwards and shoot it up in, but... Or... that gets moved out of the way. Then bring in this. Drop that down to, oh, I don't know. Let's see, where's the center layout? Nope, lower. Lower, but now can we still get at that spot? No, wait. No, because now we are blocking that reference point. Forkenheimer. Could be, homie. I gotta look, man. We'll go back in a second. Does that go in first, then this goes in? That's how it goes. Alright, this would go in first, then this. Bang. And you would come down here. And then what? Did you make it down this far? Too far. Yep, that's our problem. That's our problem. Where are we gonna get you from? Alright, reload time. Ugh. Fergin. I don't want to have to manually place it in. This might be our issue for the day. Alright. Where the hell did I end up? Inside. I hate when that happens. Alright. Been doing that a lot lately. Loading me into the floor. Like underneath the save as opposed to on the same level. There we go. What to do. What are we going to do? I don't know. I'm lost. I got to figure out how to get this angle. Again, everything last time started off of a circle, which I remembered after the fact. So, but I think I remember when I did it last time, I did have to put the angle in first and drop everything down after that. I could go in upside down, force it upwards. Keeping that same angle and then go from underneath, which may or may no, because I've still got that. And then that goes away. The angled piece needs to be I mean, we could fill in gap. I'm not worried about that. We know, we're going to have a little bit of gap, but shit. How am I going to get this? How am I going to do this? I don't know, Coach. How are we going to do this, Coach? Hey, DG. You know what to do? What to do? Get in here and do it. If you know what to do, then get in here and do it. Damn it. I got to get that angle that I started on a circle, and I don't want to do this manually. I got to do it tethered, otherwise it's not going to line up as well. So I need to get that angle shifted off of that. I could do it manually, part of it, and then tether the rest, but let me try one other idea. Really? Really? Why are you being... Oh, because you're upside down. Grr, grr. Shiza. Right, well, I'm I just tried that. I mean, I've done that before with other stuff. I did that a while back, but it's not what I need. I don't want the curve. I don't want a curve. I just need one angle. And the last time I did it, it came off of a circle. Yeah, I thought of that, but unfortunately, I don't think. I mean, we started that, but I don't know if I'd be able to move it over. Do you know what I mean? Wish I could do that with a full-scale wire. I mean, yeah, full-scale wire. And that might be it. That might be it. Let's see. I would prefer it to be a bit lower, but shit. Lines up though. You're gonna give it a bitch of a time. Yeah, but out and down. Yep. Bring it down, maybe. Bring it down. It's going to come down. And again, then we're back in the problem of we're being buried by our other part. So what do we do then? So damn close. Yeah, big deal here, but how do we fix... that kind of brings it in a little better, but not quite. Ugh. Grumble, grumble, gripe, gripe. I think this might be our kill me for the day. 8:59, almost at 8:60. Thank you for those who joined today and subscribed to me today. Yeah, I don't know what to do at this point. I'm a little bit lost here. I got to get this angle down. I'm close, but I got tweaking to do. So, all right, folks, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to either come back late tonight or I will be definitely back tomorrow morning for my normal Monday morning stream. There is a potential fireworks cookout I can go to, and I may do that. Or I might not. I might just come back and play. I haven't decided yet. But I want to thank everybody for hanging out. Yeah, I was gonna DG, but my brain is shot right now. But thank you. I can't. At the moment, I just can't think straight. I'm in a predicament that I'm not 100% sure how I want to contend with it yet. And once I do, that's one thing, but I think for now we're going to take a little break. We'll come back either maybe today, but definitely tomorrow morning. So keep that notification bell hit. So until next time, thank you very much again for hanging out and subscribing. This has been me, Kevin C., here at Action Fans Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Sky verse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship Grease. Hopefully my brain will be back on the next episode. Until next time, take care of yourselves. We'll see you soon.